Hey there, folks, and welcome back to the Neanderthal Campaign. Last time, we adopted monarchy, as well as sovereignty, some civics that will help carry us through the rest of the ancient age, especially with the increased soft cap. We also saw the effects of transitioning this campaign from the public version already starting the public version of Caveman Cosmos to the dev SVN version. And as noted last episode, this resulted in quite a dramatic balance change, but mostly in the right direction. Things are just a bit more extreme, and we can manage that. We're also working on rooting out an army of thieves, exiles, and rogues in Atapuerca. We also, of course, know about something similar in Carajuela, and likely some of my other cities may have something similar going on. I've actually considered another strategy I can employ to try to get this situation under control, which I'll talk about shortly. But first, I wanted to quickly double check in the victory condition screen. Looks like I still can't select this, but it does still show that scientific victory is enabled. It also shows diplomatic victory, which is odd, as diplomatic victory was not enabled when I started the game. Maybe this is just a glitch, but only scientific victory should be possible. I guess we'll find out in the future if the Apostolic Palace or UN work the same in this mod. I think they probably do, or if there's other stuff that also allows for a diplomatic victory. We'll find out if there is such a thing. Given how hostile a lot of the AIs are now towards each other, in no small part thanks to me, we could probably prevent anyone from getting the requisite number of votes with either system, but we shall find out. Now, as for the crime situation, of course I'm building some more watchmen who are all going to have their sleuthing be the focus. Sleuthing, that's fun to say. But I have also realized there's another thing I can do here, which is actually to take a look at buildings which increase, not just increase crime, but increase insidiousness, which is the stat that criminal units use to remain undetected. Now, because this interface was designed by some very intelligent modders, and I mean that sincerely, I'm not just making a joke, but some very smart modders, but they didn't happen to think, look at me being positive towards the interface of this mod, unbelievable. They didn't happen to think of the fact that I may want to, me specifically, Misadventure, may want to search by insidiousness effect, so I have to actually do this the hard way. But probably the best way for me to do this is actually a bit of a weird reverse strategy. I'm going to go over to one of my newer cities, which has all of its buildings available, and we're going to actually search this way, because this should show me which buildings affect insidiousness. Now, let's see. It should say it in it. I know, for example, that the Thieves' Hideout affects insidiousness by 0.5%. So I could, for example, actually demolish the Thieves' Hideout in my larger cities, and perhaps I will. In fact, it may be worth doing it in all of my cities. I think ultimately I've just been kind of building buildings without thinking through the long-term effects, as they all have pros and cons. But we're at a point now, especially with the rebalance of SVN, that certain building chains I should just not even build. So I don't think I can maintain, and this also helps with the crime. So the Thieves' Hideout is one. Anything else affecting insidiousness? This helps investigation, so obviously we want to have that line of buildings. Let's see, anything else that affects insidiousness in particular that is currently available in any of my cities? Let's see here. Probably just the Thieves' Hideout. I think it's just the Thieves' Hideout. Okay. So now what we're going to do, and this will hurt my economy ever so slightly, but removing 0.5% protection from my checks every turn is a worthwhile goal. So over here, let's go ahead and find the Thieves' Hideout building in my list. It's down here somewhere. Let's see. Here it is. Now, does this upgrade to something? Let's see. I'm getting looter from this, so I will lose the looter effect, which is, you know, not the end of the world. It's not very substantial, honestly. Yeah, I think the Thieves' Hideout has got to go. So let's go ahead and let's see, how do I do this correctly? I've saved the game, so let me click demolish. Oh, here we go. Choose a building to be demolished. So I'm not going to abandon the city, obviously. Let's scroll down. This is actually a better interface than the one that's here. It has the buildings, so I don't know why they can't combine these interfaces together, but what can I say? Our Thieves' Hideout, that's 70 gold returned. I guess that's kind of nice. So we're going to go ahead and demolish the Thieves' Hideout. Okay. There it goes. And then let's actually check our larger cities, which may have a Thieves' Hideout. I don't think Châtel-Perron has one. Let's see. Oh, it does have one. I'm glad I checked. Get rid of this. We're in an anti-thief campaign right now. No thieves allowed in my nation. Let's see. Thieves' Hideout down here. Yep, there it is. Get out of here. Yep, our income is reducing because this is a building that does produce quite a bit of commerce, but at what cost? Actually, I shouldn't even say that. I know what cost it is. I'm suffering the cost. All these thieves' hideouts, thieves' hideouts, holy crap, are being closed out. We're going on a full campaign here against thievery. Right, get the thieves' hideout destroyed over here, and then I'm sure Carajuela has one too. And this also reduced the crime we gain here. Now, the crime benefits from some of our other economic buildings is probably still worth maintaining, as the economic effects are quite substantial, but we'll start with the Thieves' Hideout because it seems at the moment to be the only building I have which would be increasing insidiousness. But I can confirm this. Let me head over to the wiki, take a look at, I think it's a prehistoric building. Let me find it. Thieves' Hideout. Okay, so let's see. Let's see here. Thieves' Hideout. Criminal effect. Thieves' Hideout. Okay. There are probably other buildings that affect this. Let's see. Okay, well, either way, this is a start. This is a start. So, a bit less money per turn, I'll be fine. And ultimately, if it helps me start to clear these guys out, that's what's going... Like, I gotta do a full reset. Like, crime has got to be stopped. It can creep back up later, but for now, we've got to launch a massive campaign to get these guys cleared out of here. All right, that is good. We can proceed. Okay, of course now everyone's changing all their offers to me. I suppose we'll quickly take a little look. Will you actually trade anything? Well, I can't really trade him anything, so I'm not even going to bother asking him. Right, my Dutch friends. Johan, that is your name. What do you want for oratory? He wants it all. Alright. I'm unconvinced, ironically, given that it's oratory. How about the Germans? My mustachioed friend. Okay, he wants some solid stuff. I don't think anything will be more of a good deal than this, so we'll leave it as is. Yeah. Let's see. How much longer are my current deals going? I think we still have like 150-ish turns. We just have to wait for these to run out. Yeah, free up our resources. Okay, so that's fine. Over in Caceres, what are we doing? Yeah, so remember the new mantra is 400, 200 is kind of our goal. So I don't need to focus as heavily on crime reduction. I mean, Caceres lost a lot of population, so things are going down. But if we can allow it to regrow a bit and cap it at something a little higher, that would be nice. Okay. I could get a Pataki of Obitala over here, but I could also build this somewhere else that's further away. Caceres is technically adjacent to my capital, so this isn't really that far, but it is worth 4.33 in maintenance. So, yeah, I could justify building it, but I could also get the ruby mine. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, let's see here. 152, 65 growth. You know what? Let's do a full review of, well, yeah, let's do a full review. Make sure there's no funny business going on anywhere. All right, so you have got 5 available. So first of all, work everything that is providing. Oh, you've only got 3 available until 4 turns when 5 will be available. So yeah, work this stuff for now. Well, yeah, this is fine. And then the remaining 2 can stay as citizens. That's fine. 32%. It's probably going to be great scientist, knowing my luck. This is fine. And then, yeah, work the celebrity and work the doctor, and then the 2 priests. That is perfect. Okay. In Caceres, I would like to get... The Fire Abatis will cost a bit of money, but it will reduce our crime. And it will also provide some flammability. I guess I could also get the town well. Let's grab the... Let's see here. Rival spies. That's different, though, than the criminal thing. So I don't think tree platforms actually helps. This place is pretty solid happiness at the moment. Let's go for the Fire Abatis and the Town Well. Yeah, that's fine for now. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave things. We'll look at everything later. I don't want to get bogged down looking at every town when I think I looked at every town at the end of the last episode. So let's just proceed. Maybe after soap making, we'll do a review. That's good to see. All right, excellent. It skipped over Bonn and Bielefeld, oddly enough. I guess we do have trade with Dortmund. They also picked up Shinto from the Aztecs. That's funny. Okay, I do still want to... Okay, let me back up here. I do want to spread my religion in the German lands and try to convert Germany first. That's my goal. So that is a larger scale geopolitical goal, which I won't be able to do right now. We have so much else to worry about. But this would really help secure things with Germany in a big way. Yeah. So, let's see. Banalus is about to finish the Town Watch. Fortified outpost would help with the crime even further, as would regular walls. The additional money is fine. Let's see. Irrigation canals. Great Pyramids give this everywhere, don't they? We should actually check and see what new wonders we have available here. Okay. So we have the usual stuff. At this point, Ancient Way is not worth even going for. We could get the Treasury here. It does increase the crime rate, which is not ideal, but may still be worth getting. The Cirrus cylinder. Okay. Generates great general points based on game score. Interesting. We've seen the Great Bath before. Tomb of Cirrus. More great general stuff. Okay. I mean, the Chief's Hut, though, doesn't do anything now that I'm in Monarchy, so this wouldn't actually be very useful. Lots of culture, but it doesn't say every city, so I'm not sure if it would be every city. So this requires sculptures, irrigation canals in every city. It could be good. Terracotta army. I don't think there's anything here that's like really amazing in terms of this stuff here. Oh yeah, now that I've got, I didn't make the change to make latitude no longer happen, so we can't get latitude related buildings for what that's worth. I can change that if I really want to, but I don't currently think I need to very urgently. Okay. But what I was going to say a moment ago is that in Benolis, let's actually just let's get trained dogs in all of our major cities, as I'm suspicious that there are actually, we can move them as well. We don't need them everywhere at once, but yeah, you know what, I don't even think I need to get one there. In Benolis, let's see. I just have to build these folklores in one place, and every place gets them. It would provide a little bit of research, but really not that much. It's just not a priority right now. So the arena would not have a crime effect, as opposed to the fighting pit, which does. I can build the nature altar if I wanted to. Does this actually give me one priest citizen, even if if that's not the state religion? I think it may do that, which is kind of interesting. I don't mind having that here. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to actually build a couple of missionaries in Benolis. Let's build 4. You know what? Let's build 6. Why not? Spread the word of Yoruba. And the reason I'm thinking I can just do this right now, I can actually probably get them with my line of sight with some level of safety over to like Munster, and then once I get to the German lands, they're going to be protected by the German borders. So I just have to escort them to Munster. Obviously, Gelsenkirchen already has Yoruba, and Munster probably will get it naturally pretty soon anyways, but since he's founded the city here, I might as well take advantage of his proximity here. I think getting Bismarck to diplomatically agree to convert out of Tengrism to Yoruba, especially with a great prophet on the way, could be very profitable for me. The great prophet may result in great profit, as they say. Hey, at least I say that. Now, where's my ranger, by the way? I've not been moving him. Is he just posted up somewhere? I should probably find him and start moving him around. That would be wise. All right, culture Cedron, so I have to reach new. Ooh, the Dutch have actually conquered something. Where did this happen? Do I know where this is? Hold on. What was the name of the town? Haleb. I don't think I know where this town is. Let's see. My maps are out of date. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably in this area somewhere. That's good to see. Very good to see. Okay. Let's see here. Anyone? Okay, you can do a bunch of stuff here. The subdued Moa. Let's get the ratite herd up here. You get the bear enclosure. And then the rest of you just feed my people. Okay. These guys were coming up here. Okay, so how should we do this? I guess this is the most direct route. Let's do this tile by tile so I can protect them a bit better. You head here. You two head here. Alright. You just, restful recovery. You fortify. You just keep doing crime fighting. Alright. This guy here, go ahead and grab Sleuth and Sleuth 2 and start sleuthing. Oh, here he is. Okay, I guess he was moving. Let's see. What the hell is that? Is that a zebra? It is. Let's go for him. Our storage pit is done, which means, what's next? I had a thing that I had envisioned queuing up, didn't I? What was it going to be after the storage pit? Was it going to be the slaughterhouse and then butchery? Yes, it was. Okay. So let's get the slaughterhouse next, and then butchery thereafter. Yeah, the slaughterhouse is being worked on there. Excellent. Okay, let's continue along. I think I can turn the music up a little bit. It's a little quiet. So it sounds quiet to me. It's hard to tell sometimes. With also Zephyriah is about to finish its build order. Nice. So drone is prominent. Okay, well, I'd love to hear that. All right, so we now have what else? We have got pigs, rice, and platinum ore. Though they're outside of the yields, the workable area of the town, I can still connect them. Well, I'd have to with palisades, I guess, which is awkward. But that's okay. You guys just defend here. Okay. Take on the elephant. Zebra herd. That could be quite nice. Do I actually have a zebra herd anywhere else? I don't think I do. Can you get back to the capital? We'll try to get him back to the capital. Alright, you can just be... Wait. There we go. You just be butchered. Good size 4, Chattel prone. Next turn. Slaughterhouse is done, which means it's time for butchery. Oh, yeah. Here it is. 15 food. Very nice. Up here, time for the slaughterhouse. Nice. Okay, looking good.
You get one good, do not watch out! Ha 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 ha!
Okay. Just got to keep piling on the Watchman. Johann founded Haarlemmermeer in another distant land. Okay. You add the elephant herd, alright. Lots of border expansion, but we don't have any workers around here, so we just gotta keep waiting for the opportunity. Let's get the bird enclosure. Okay. You actually come back over and stay close to home, if you don't mind. Alright. Okay. In Carajuela, what do we have here? Disaster is what we have. Disease is pretty low now, so that's good at least. But still. Let's see. The augur would also give me a priest I could work. But this place doesn't have enough population to do much of that right now. Let's see. Let's just go for the oil lamp next to help with the crime here. It's not going to do much, but it's the best we can do at the moment. Nice. And dime again. How did I pull that off? Okay. Yoruba is spreading. Good to see. Alright, nice. I love that my borders are the most difficult color in the universe for me to see. But that's fine. Get the deer herd over here. You just keep taking these fights where you can spot them. Alright. This is getting absurd, but I gotta do it. It's just a chance every turn for someone to get caught. I'm not sure if what build-ups they're doing is increasing local insidiousness, which would make the rest of them harder to catch.
Soap was invented 40 centuries ago by the Mesopotamians in Aleppo, one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities in history.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the soap maker would help with disease quite a bit. It requires the trading post or the shopping district. Now, trading post does have a crime effect. They'll also trade candle making. Interesting. Let's see. Where's candle making? Oh, it's right here. This required soap making. Can get candles. I'm trading in candles right now. This gives me polar worker also. Okay. Now the smuggler shanty is kind of like the upgrade or like the next version of the thieves hideout. I'm not going to be building these, obviously. Actually, hold on. It's just crime. It's not giving insidiousness. So maybe it'd be okay. I need piracy for locks. Yeah. Locksmith would be very handy. Yeah, some of the crimes that I have active in my high crime cities are probably also increasing insidiousness. So it's kind of a vicious cycle, you know. Let's see. Getting belief in resurrection would oddly be really good. Can I build this like myself, or can only a great prophet build this? Oh, it can only be built in a place with yeah, it requires a religion that actually believes in resurrection, it seems. I don't see Yoruba on here. Yeah, I don't know if I can get this or not. Oh wait, no, this is just the regular temple. Okay, so this requires any of the regular temples for resurrection believing religions, so no go for me. Yoruba is not all about that. Let's see. Yeah, that'd be really nice. This would be really, really nice, but can't be done. Okay, this could be worth quite a bit. Folk medicine. Alright, how about belief in karma? Who believes in karma? Hindu, Buddhist, Taoist, Shinto. Ah, geez. Alright, what about anything else? Astrology? No. Reincarnation? How about this? Who believes in this? Andeans. The Hindus just believe in everything. They're good to go. No Yoruba. Hold on. Let me actually find the Yoruba temple. What is it called? I think... Which one is the Yoruba temple? Hold on, let me... Pataki... Let me find it. Yeah. Is it... Do any of these actually act as like a temple? Do any of these guys give me a priest? I don't know if they do. It doesn't seem as though any of them actually give me... This may just be a restriction of the religion. I mean, that's fine. It's not the end of the world, but would have been nice to have some national beliefs. I mean, much like real life, using religious beliefs in things like reincarnation can help the state quite a bit in a massive coincidence. It's just like how in those old, very early religions, the priests were like, the gods want you to bring all your food to the temple. Please pay no attention to how fat I am. That's unrelated to what the gods were telling me, and only me. Only the gods only talk to me particularly. Let's see. All right. What are we doing next? It'd be cool to grab falconry, but I don't think I really need it right now. Ah, jeez. Let's see. I think we should go for locks, which means getting piracy first, so that's fine. I mean, we're making good progress. 1,200 without any research committed is pretty solid. Or you just keep moving. Right, these guys finish the trail. Good, so come here next.
You get whopped good, do not watch out.
You. Can we add a horse herd? Not in these older cities. We'll add it in Chase, I guess. Same thing with the bison herd. Chase is getting a lot of good stuff over here. Alright. Yeah, I need to build some actual military units sooner or later to deal with all the barbs. This is a problem. We do have, obviously, plenty of upkeep room. We only have 31. All that's archers, basically. So let's actually consider... What are we looking at here? I guess I should also consider, can I just make it to the classical age before we even start training? So Linguistics, central heating, and cuisine. Okay, so central heating is here. This requires gears. So basically, yeah, we basically have to finish all of this. So not for a couple of episodes, most likely. And none of these give me any new land military units. Obviously, seafaring gives me new sea military units. But if we can just make it to military training and ironworking. That being said, I could go for like a cat strategy. National units, never mind. I could go for a dog strategy. These guys are not national units. I have a couple of dogs already. Let's see. I think the main pro of using dog units is their animal category, which the AI may have. They're also really good in various like wild climates or like wild terrain types. Okay. Interesting. But really, I should probably just focus on like axemen and spearmen. I guess now would be a good time to maybe grab a subculture that would give me something to work with. I could still go for Spartan. I have copper ore in vicinity, and the value of these guys is still pretty substantial. They don't upgrade until medieval age, and heroic is kind of hard to get, so I could build a core army of Spartan warriors. Oh, 10 allowed? Seriously? Are all of the... Oh, I don't like that change, actually. Are all of these units national units? Oh, wow, okay. I don't love that. I don't love that. I really like... I would have preferred to be able to build as many as I like. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, never mind on that strategy. My 10 sloth spearmen that I plan to build can act as stack defenders, but I can't have a core unit that is limited to 10. That's not going to work. Alright, well, let's... Not defense units. Wait, what does this mean, defense units? I guess units that can only defend? That's kind of odd. Not hero units. Actually, are there any units that require Neanderthal? I don't think so. They would have appeared by now, most likely. In fact, let me check this really quick. Let's see. Culture Neanderthal? It's not on here. Okay, let's see. Oh, here it is. No, it does, because it doesn't work like a normal culture, so it's fine. Okay. I mean, I could still build mammoth units. It's not like the end of the world, but let's see. Okay, heavy axeman is with armor crafting, so I'd be using these through the classical age. Not these guys, but these guys here. I could also go for a faster army. No, that's not true. My sloth defenders only move at 1 per, and they can't get faster. A one tile per turn army is fine. That's the reality I'm in right now. Yeah. I could still go for my elephant army idea. I would just have to wait until I re-allow it for myself. Let's see. Where are the elephants in this list? Oh, they're probably not going to even show up because I haven't unlocked the research of how to build them. Yeah, let me find them like this. It's kind kind of awkward, but yeah, back over here. So these guys require military training. I could still build elephant riders and have them be my main core unit. So the main pro is they're good against cities. They now do collateral, which is quite nice. They still only have 1 upkeep. 3360 though. Let's see, compared to, yeah, obviously dogs are a lot cheaper. What about like axemen? What are we looking at there? Yeah, 1960. 7 strength is fine. I guess it depends on the area that I'm fighting in. I could also just build more bowmen. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's really not a bad idea. Let's come back to this later. We've got other stuff to focus on right now. Again, we are at war with Yagan, which doesn't matter, and Arabia, who we should see coming if he's sending some sort of invasion, but he seems to be losing to the Dutch right now. So we should be okay. Enemy spotted. Sure. Come back around and clear out some of the animals around here, if you don't mind. What is going on with the like terrain here? This is really strange. It's like a visual glitch or something. Very interesting. Alright, I think we're just going to start sending missionaries and like kind of just hoping for the best. I'll move them turn by turn to babysit them a little bit, but we got to just get this going sooner or later, especially with the increasingly good chance of a great prophet here. I'm going to lose my mind if this great prophet is not born, if it's not a great prophet. I am ready to go back to working on science. I got caste system and everything, but it's just not perhaps meant to be. All right, you get moving. I guess I could escort them with full rot. That's probably a smarter move. Let me bring them over to like let's see. Where is he now? I just moved him. Let's bring him over to like Chase and have them go here. Yeah. I guess the other thing I can do, I can build a small army to just deal with the Javelineers. So Javelineers are throwing, and there's a few other Javelineers that have been walking around. Let's see. I should really get a chariot maker built to deal with this. I mean, the mammoth would beat them, but isn't really, like, you know, suited for it. Yeah, the Arctic bonuses are not going to help around here too much. Let's see. I could build more llama riders. They're not really, well, they're not that strong. Yeah, I don't think so. Horseman. It's classical. I could just build some horsemen to start. All right, you know what? How much strength do we have? 6. Maybe I build like 2 horsemen to go deal with this. Let's just build 2 horsemen to send as a duo to go try and clear out. Although, hold on, what am I doing? The barbs that are in the fort, those horsemen definitely can't take on. Maybe I should build some mammoths to deal with the fort barbs. I guess, okay, here's another idea. I could have 10 mammoths, but not as part of my scaling army, because I don't want units that have a cap, aside from the very specific defender sloths for my main army. But the mammoths can oddly be a kind of national guard to deal with like barbs and forts around my borders, but not really leave and go too far away. It's an interesting idea. 14 total right now. We're not going to get anywhere near to 22 with the remaining stuff. So, yeah. I think it's fine to just train mammoths. Plus, there's no upkeep for them, so that's nice. But the issue is there's other stuff Atapuerca could also get. Also, getting bamboo armor before I... Yeah, I may as well get bamboo armor for everyone before, because it's not going to affect my town watchmen. So let's get this before we build a bunch of new units here. There's also other stuff we should not overlook for too long. I should get the oil lamps, shouldn't I? Great statesman? What the hell's that? Do we have a statesman specialist? Maybe this is like... I mean, that's fine. That kind of makes sense that would be a... Maybe it's like the lawyer. It's a great statesman. Okay, anyways. I guess great statesman is more... Like, how many great lawyers, like, in the great person sense, can you even think of? You think this is bad. This chicanery? He's done worse. I'll start quoting the show if I don't stop myself. I think we need to get some of the stuff up before our next deal is organized, but let's leave it for now. I guess I could also have a culture unit be my thing instead of mammoths. Because mammoths are not, like, super well specialized for defense here. Mountain animals. I could have Spartan warriors, but they're just like fine. Wait, they're a throwing type unit? What is that? Oh, they're considered throwing as well. Interesting. I don't think it's worth it just for that. I think mammoths are fine. Yeah, getting the brazen bull could also be quite nice. We need to be size 8 though for that. We'll get there. Lots of espionage from this too. 17.10. It can get even higher. I can also build spies now. I can't build too many. What's next? Agent with photography. That's a ways away. Let's see. It's probably a good idea to send some spies out. I'm a bit nervous about having them be spotted by Bismarck or the Dutch, but it's worth it to have them around so they can do some stuff. I mean, my friendship with these guys is not exactly very sincere. If it's 10 per, I think I can justify maybe 2 spies for the Dutch and German capitals, at least to start with. They start with 8. Spy Hideout would give them a bit more. I'd like for them to start. What's the initial? Yeah, it's 12, right? Is the initial amount you need for level 2? Or I mean, to get to level 3, I should say. I think it's 12. We'll find out in 3 turns, then we'll decide. Getting bogged down and stuff once again. It's my habit, it seems. Alright, we finished the butchery. Okay, which means... What's next? We are now going to be getting... Yeah, work this. Don't... I should be checking every turn. I love Caveman to Cosmos. This mod makes me happy and not sad. Alright, let's grab these. Well, hold on. Let's grab the storyteller and trails. Let's just get a basic initial build order going here. How do we have fish traps here? This is a completely inland city. Maybe it's like the river? Ah, whatever. Let's just get an initial basic build order. Nothing too complicated. Are you replaced by wells? Or are you separate from wells? Where's wells? You're separate. Let's get up to lumber camp, I think. Skipping stuff that we know we're going to be upgrading. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I actually do want to come here, because this is going to be a resource that I need to be roaded. Let's road here next. Alright, what are we looking at here? This place can grab, let's see. It's not that helpful here, honestly. Let's hold off on that. Let's just grab some cheap stuff here. The same thing. Give it. I'm not going to bother min-maxing with these smaller cities. I'll just give them a big build order and let them work on it. And with the healer's hut. Okay.
Get the good stuff!
Okay. Okay, you just start killing the birds. Alright, you just wait here for now. Okay, in Atapuerca, crime here is decreasing nicely. Let's see, are any of these crimes actually increasing insidiousness? So this one here, 425, increases it by 0.8. 0.14, holy crap. Yeah, this is really making things rough. Forgery. Ah, jeez. This is a lot. Okay, well, if we can get below 400, we'll at least get rid of the burglary effect and black markets. That'll help a lot. Okay. Well, we're working on it. Let's see. I could get oil lamps here. This would be helpful. But there may be some other stuff we need to get first. Let's see. I could also build some missionaries from here. It's not a bad idea. As much great person progression as possible here. Whew. Okay, let's also consider we could just keep building these watchmen. I'm trying to understand exactly. So, can I get like detailed information on how much in this tile is being affected here? So 1%, 1.50, so that's 2.50.
Yes!
Oh yeah, you just started build-up inspection.
You're gonna get it now! Tough!
So the guys that have more experience can get further ahead, or the guys that have been doing it for longer, I should say.
No!
So we should actually have pretty high investigation going on here. I think it's just a matter of waiting for something to happen. I hope I'm doing it right. I have no way to tell if I'm doing it right, which is frustrating. Okay. I could actually build a ship to transport some missionaries by sea to Germany as well. I may do that. Let's see. It would be the galley, right? Yeah. You are with rudder, which is medieval, so galley it is. I don't need seafaring either, so let's maybe build... Okay, here's an idea. I could build 2 galleys I won't really have any XP on them, but that's fine. With their 4 strength, do they need an escort? 5 strength from you. Trireme. With seafaring, I can get a 6 strength guy to escort them. Oh yeah, this is definitely a trireme. Nice one. How far off is seafaring at this stage? Actually, I can just get it right now, can't I? Let's finish piracy, and then go for seafaring. Plus, I'll be able to travel on the sea tiles, which is quite nice. Let's see. Great Lighthouse would be very nice. Yeah. Plus 2 trade routes in all coastal cities. Most of my cities are coastal. That would be excellent. Okay. And because I can trade on the sea, I should be able to reach, I think, a few more cities in the German north. Maybe. Let's still build these galleys, though. Unless there's some other building I should get here first. Nothing really super substantial. I guess I could try to squeeze in oil lamps, but... I mean, torches are already reducing crime. Let me find torches in my list here. Torches... How much are they reducing it by? I think 2? No, 3. So it's only 1 more per turn from that. It's a little helpful, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's build 2 galleys. I guess I could escort them with the outrigger. How... You upgrade to caravel with compass. That's medieval, so... I mean, this guy would also be... Oh, I should actually kill this guy with you. Only 3 strength, but he's really good versus animals. I think I'll actually send him, and I'll also send a trireme. Like, I'll send an outrigger and a trireme. And that should in total be enough for this trip. And so what I should do with my missionaries I'm finishing in Manolis is send them over to Atapuerca. Anything else Manolis can work on right now? Not urgently necessary. I could squeeze in the shipwright, so I can build more advanced ships here as well. I think this is fine. Yeah, just build a bunch of missionaries here. So these missionaries will go over here. The missionary that's in Chase, I'm actually going to try to get you over to Munster, and your job will just be to convert Munster. And then the rest will be brought over by sea, all the way around to here. We'll basically bring 6 over in our 2 galleys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then... Actually, let's do it like this. So 3, 4, and then we'll build 2, maybe in Nerja? Yeah. That is fine. So Atapuerca will build these galleys, and then it will build... Oh yeah, because there's also another outrigger up here, isn't there? Yeah, so you can also come with the group. But I want to have at least 1 trireme to escort them in case there's pirates. But we're also likely to run into a bunch of sea creatures that will be in my way. So having the outriggers with us will be handy for that. So you'll join them when they pass by Châtel-Perron. Although, I may actually take the opportunity to sail along the sea section to the extent that I can. Get a bit more vision out there. So let's have you come back over to Atapuerca just to be with them for that. Okay. So piracy and then seafaring. This is what? How many turns? 21 turns. Okay. But that's at 0%. I think once piracy is done, I may run 100% for a little while to get seafaring up and running. Maybe I even do that now. Let's see. 0%. Oof. I think I can. Let me do this. Let me run 100% for a little while. All right. Speaking of Châtel-Perron, what do we have up here? Granary's done. Okay. Let's just go for a basic build order. This feels like disease for no reason. Let's go for the stoneworker, the buffalo jump. Just basically get a standard early kind of prehistoric ancient build order going. Nothing too complicated. Skipping over stuff that I don't want to be built in with the healer's hut. That's fine. I know I'm not being as precise, but I will spend like 5 to 10 minutes thinking over a build order. And at this stage, I think I just need to go for get the initial stuff out of the way in all of my cities. It's not as necessary to be as min-maxy about that now. Alright. You continue to Atapuerca. Alright, nice. And then, let's see. Let's get the remaining thing over there. Hold on. You guys go with them. Alright, a quick save before I do this move. Okay, we're fine. All the birds are running away. It's the right move.
Every normal man must be tempted, at times, to spit upon his hands, hoist the black flag, and begin slitting throats.
Well, there you go. Okay, Cog Merchant is a trade mission ship. Okay, interesting. This comes with Astrolabe, that's Renaissance. Okay, I can build these guys now. With Prime Timber, it's faster, too. Okay. Interesting. I should probably do some of this. I can turn production into money with the trade mission. Where is it? Yeah, trade mission requires open borders. Okay. And I'm trying to remember. I remember reading somewhere that the interface for trade missions, even in vanilla Civ 4, is a little inaccurate, as it says that it's based on distance and the size of the city, but I think what someone had figured out is that it's only based on size of city. I guess we can test this out with 2 cogs. I guess I may as well send some over with the group. I mean, we're gonna have to wait for all the missionaries to be built anyways. Let's see. Can I build them here? Seemingly not. What's the issue? Where are they at in the list? Oh, here it is. Okay, I can build them. They do have 1 strength, so they're not necessary. No, they're also, oh nice, they're military upkeep, which is great. We have plenty of that available. I don't think there's any reason to try to promote them. Not that I can get them promoted here. They'll start with level 2. That's fine. I may as well build a couple and send them with the naval mission that we're preparing here. All right, we're bringing the true faith and trade. We're like a real civilization right here with this behavior. Okay, I could just build a war galley and then upgrade it, but I think I'll just wait and build it with seafaring. In fact, actually, I could just take my chances and not even bother. I should. Okay, you know what? Are these guys obsolete with seafaring? No, they're not. Okay, so I should still be able to build it after seafaring. I'm fairly sure. Actually, I'm not sure if I can. In case I can't, okay, let's do this actually. Let's build the war galley now, and then promote him to a trireme once I can. I should be able to get him in before seafaring's done, so it should be fine. Okay. We should be able to get to here, and we should be safe. Alright, we've arrived here. Get to work on that. Alright, still no one being caught. Well, that's just great. Okay, I can see their current insidiousness, which is definitely built up from stuff. It's 12%. I have to assume the way this works is that there's already a low chance to catch them, and then insidiousness reduces it, while these guys, their investigation increases it. It's kind of the best I can do right now. Okay, well, we'll just have to keep waiting. Crime here is decreasing, which is nice, but it's a slow affair. How about in Carajuela? It is slowly, but it is what it is. Alright, you head here. What do we have here? Alright, butchery it is. Okay, we have to be... Let me do another quick save. Just be a little careful here. Try to avoid this guy, who I think may be able to attack me. Maybe not, actually. Alright, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not a big fan of whatever's going on over here. But Germany does like me a lot, so surely nothing to worry about. What would you need for this? Oh, candle making? I'm not giving you this deal, Germany. You can forget about it. Okay. We have 10 turns of 100% before we run out of money, so we can at least power through seafaring, and then we'll slow research some other stuff after that. Alright. You have arrived here. You just sleep. Okay, you go get this. We've connected up over here, so that's really good. And then, okay. We need to get this connected. I'm going to connect it from the north, I think, which is a bit of an odd... No, I should really connect it right here. This is a much better spot. We're going to have these guys come to here. Yeah, we'll get it connected in the north later. Forward's going to stay around here and clear out the animals in this area. Now, these llama workers are not exactly very cost-effective. 3 per turn versus a normal worker who would cost me what? Where is a normal worker? Actually, where is a normal worker? How am I missing him? He's right here, okay. 2 per turn, so I guess it's not that big of a difference, but it will add up over time. Carajuela finished building its thing there. Okay, what are we doing here? I guess Carahuela, with its really good production, could work on some of the folklore stuff. It's in every city, so there is that, despite being landlocked itself. I have not gotten rhino folklore yet, and I may not get it soon. But we're about to go... We may capture some of these animals, so I shouldn't necessarily build them. I guess we can grab cave paintings really quick and get some of these farms. I mean, honestly, in Carahuela, let's get the cave paintings, and then let's go ahead. I could build workers here, actually. What are we looking at? 4 turns? That's fine. Let's get 6 workers. And you know what? I could build the mammoths here. Yeah, these guys are going to start at 1 promotion. But should I build the mammoths? To clear out the barbs in forts, these guys would be fine for that. I could go for Arsonist, City Attack. These guys are interesting, because they're kind of only good for this one specific thing. Do some collateral. They're like a cheap siege unit. Ignores building defense, that's interesting. I mean, I kind of think this may make some sense. I could maybe attack with 2 Arsonists and then finish things off. Let's see, versus throwing, I probably want to use a mounted unit. Does Carahuela not have a... Oh, you know what? This is interesting. The riding school now only provides speed for certain kinds of mounted units, and it doesn't include mammoths or elephants. That is good to know. That's a reasonable change, I think. So my old strategy wouldn't have even really worked anymore. I don't have a speed 2 elephant core army anymore. Okay, well, fair enough. Why can't I get horses here? I've got horses locally, don't I? Yeah, I got plenty of horses on hand. What am I missing here? Oh, I need the animal trainer horse. Yeah, that's right. Let me get that in Carahuela, I think. Well... Okay, here's the thing. Carahuela has completely out of control, insane production. Although, admittedly, some of this is from overflow. But this is one of my better production locations. Oh, we finally have a bit more stuff over here, too. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. Let me get, let's see here. So it's hard to tell if this is the right idea. Okay, in Carahuela, let's get these cave paintings, and then let's see. Arsonist should be fine for what I need to do here. 5 strength though. But the bonus to city attack against palisades, which count as cities, is pretty substantial. I could try this with just 2 arsonists. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. I could pump out some fairly out-of-date obsidian units, but it would be fine. Maybe obsidian swordsmen with their 6 strength. Let's do that, honestly. Let's just pump out after... Okay. Let's pump out 3 obsidian swordsmen. That should be fine, I think. And then, before them, we'll quickly grab the cave painting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Bismarck will trade alcohol. Okay. Nice.
You're not so tough! You're gonna get it now!
Alright, you just continue along as so. You guys. Let's see. Make your way to here as a group. You just sleep here. Alright, let's give this place a build order. Wait, hold on. Scratch that. Butchery first, and then a build order. All the way to Lumber Camp, and we'll stop there. Okay. Okay, you go get this moa. Alright, continue along carefully. Okay, up here, what do we have? Alright, the first couple of buildings have been built. Let's see. Let's grab just the early stuff as usual up here. I know, it's not very particular, but I want to just get a basic build order to keep the campaign moving. There, we got the slaughterhouse. So now it's time for butchery, and then get your build order up and going. There we go. Got to make these calls for pacing on occasion. Believe it or not, I think about pacing. You know, it's hard to imagine. Alright, if I don't get a great profit with these odds I have now, when I get my next great person, I'll be pretty sad. I really like to just get my great profit and get out of here. Once I get the great profit, I probably revolt into State Church, because I don't need the 2 priests everywhere. I mean, they're nice, but I don't want all the extra great profit points that I don't actually want any longer. Alright, we got the rock dust gathering, starting and stopping. Alright, all of you guys. You head to Banalis to give them that. Alright, doing a quick save here. Don't worry, Munster. Word of the true way is approaching. You just, let's see, you sleep here. Nice. Things are looking good. We have a plan. We have a plan to spread the word of Olafin and all the rest. Alright, these guys have arrived. Get that path built. Okay, Johann's made peace with Saladin. Okay. That's okay. Though now that he's done that, well, let's wait for all the events to finish. There we go. Now that that's happened, let's take a look. And it's just me. I should still be at war with Yagan under these circumstances, but Saladin... Let's go back to the table with this guy. Alright, he's not very on board with it. He likes that we're... He likes that we're royal, so that's good. He wants Sidrone. No. Not doing it. I think I just have to wait for currency. I don't think there's any way around that. And I hope it lets me trade him gold to buy a peace deal, because he's not going to agree otherwise. Maybe if I increase my strength, he'll change his tune, but we'll see. You have to be a little bit careful about Arab ships potentially getting in the way. Or, alternative idea, would either of you like to go to war with Saladin? He won't even talk about it. Interesting. What about you? No, that's not what I meant to do. What about you? My Dutch friend. No, probably because he has a peace deal. That's probably why Germany can't talk about it, because he has a peace deal. Ah, that is correct. You guys defend, actually. Alright. You should be able to get up here. Oh, he may actually kill those barbs for me. Well, maybe. We'll see. Light swordsman. Jeez. Barb light swordsman. Don't like that. Well, speaking of swordsman, Obsidian Swordsman will be done soon. You go at the bird dance down there. You continue on your way. You add what? You go add a carnival up here if you don't mind. Alright, 4 rot. Go grab another Okapi. I wonder, actually, if I were to hover over the palace building, does it show me the projected, let's see. Okay, so it says actual plus 9.41. Does this actually reflect, like, what is this place's actual, let's see. For just here, does it show me? It does not. This is for the whole nation. What about just the city? I think I can see this somewhere. Domestic advisor? I think so. Why is this so tight? Alright, Nerja, let's see. 30, 40, okay. So let's see here. So in Nerja, it says that the palace would be an actual change of 9.41. Which I don't think reflects maintenance. So let me check Benolis, for example. Is this a lot higher? 12.09. Okay, well maybe it does reflect maintenance. How about Arbretta? This is really far away. 10.15. Okay, it's not reflecting maintenance. I can't see how much the maintenance change causes a gold change. I can't easily see this. Because I'm thinking... it may be wise to move the palace into a more central location. And I do think that I could see moving it to Hortus, possibly making sense, or Sidrone. Sidrone's not that much more central. In fact, it's further away than Atapuerca. But if we imagine this area as being potentially my future like core territory, Cedrone is in a more central location. Cedrone just has really good resources to work. It's a really, really strong location for a city. So there's that. Yeah, we'll have to think about it, but I think it'll stay in Atapuerca for now, that's for sure. Alright, you get butchered. I wish we're almost 1 turn away. That's a shame. Oh well. Next turn we can go back to 0%, because we will for sure get it in 1 turn, even at 0%. Alright, nice. You have been constructed. And now you just wait 1 turn, because you're going to be promoted next turn. Here we go in here. Alright, you... Can you be promoted? Light Swordsman requires ironworking, so not for a little while. Alright, so what are we giving you exactly? Let's see. They're in a wooden palisade. So I think just combat is still the way. Okay, not the best looking start here, but let's bring you over to Chase to reinforce it. I may have to build some arsonists to suicide themselves on the palisade to get that managed. Okay, Full Rot, you continue hunting around here. Can we build early mountain mines yet? That may just require ironworking. Let me confirm this. Landscape, improvement. Let's see. No, I think it just requires mining. Yeah, I should actually get... I mean, this is something the llama workers are actually able to do, which is quite nice. Although I can now build donkey workers as well, for what that's worth. With my new work crew being built, let me actually have the llama workers build that mine, and then potentially we will... There we go. You've finished, so you head over here. Yeah, you get into Munster. He's going to colonize my land here. Great Trireme. You don't say. Eric the Red. Okay. Interesting. Imagine having great admiral points. Ha! Hard to imagine. I laugh at the idea, as you heard. Alright, let's let Seafaring finish. Also, Atapuerca grew. Wait, no, I'm wrong. What was going to grow? Something was about to grow. Carajuela grew, that's what I'm thinking of. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, oh, it's got so many good tiles. Okay. This is insane. Well, crime is still reducing, so that's handy. Once these galleys are done... What does this need? Brazen Bull? Oh, also, yeah, there is the Colossus. All cities' water tiles plus 1 wealth is an insane bonus. And I do think Colossus, even astronomy is not that far away, but it is still quite a ways away. We've got the whole classical age, the whole medieval age, and I think it's not even at the start of the ancient age, or of the Renaissance age. I think Colossus could be a huge win if we can pull this off. It's just about actually getting it. So what do we need? Forge or foundry or metals mega complex. Okay. I think we can build a forge here, can't we? Hold on, maybe not quite. I think I just saw here it is forge. We need ingots of something. So, can we build anything that gets me ingots? Oh yeah, so smelters do provide ingots. So let's get a copper smelter after we finish the galleys here. And let's see. Road building or shipbuilding? Yeah. This is classical. This is classical also. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and get to this next turn here, and we'll take a look at how expensive the upgrade will be.
That's what a ship is, you know. It's not just a keel and a hull and a deck and sails. That's what a ship needs. But what a ship is freedom.
Oh, there you go. Okay, we can also get waste to sea, which I don't know if I want to switch to this. Let's see the big picture. Small growth bonus. I don't think I will switch to this right now. I think burn garbage is fine. Okay. Big picture, let's see. I could grab cloud patterns. Doesn't feel particularly helpful. Even the bard could be nice. Now let's back up here. Let's grab, let's see. Let me just grab, hold on. Okay, let me think of it like this. Classical lifestyle. I need linguistics, which is here. Let's grab linguistics for now. And then, let's go over here. What do we need? 210, that's it? Okay, I think these have been rebalanced. This was way more expensive for other units before. Let's get this upgrade to a trireme. And then I'm actually going to be right back. I'm going to go grab some food. I shall return in a few minutes, so skip ahead in the video to when I return. We are back. Let's wait for the game to load back. I'll take the chance to actually do a hard save. There we go. Get some food here. That's pretty good. Okay, let's continue hunting full rot. Alright, this is done. Now you guys head here. And, oh, hold on. Ugh. There you are. Okay. You two head here. Spread Yoruba in Munster. Excellent. We now... oh, I forgot to switch this back. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, focus on Johan. We definitely have vision over here, that we do not need all of this. Alright, he's still chugging away. He's still at war with both Bismarck and the Dutch, so that is good. Who can build what? Alright, Caceres is out of its build situation. Let's get the trough. Get the clay pit. And then grab a few things that... I guess we're still in tribal warfare for a little bit. Let's just hold off on that. The tree platforms. And that's fine for now. Nothing to trade for like another 100-something turns. I'm also going to actually work on some cheaper techs first, now that I think about it. Because yeah, this needs linguistics and then central heating, which requires plumbing and gears. Gears I can get right now. Plumbing also requires, let's see, I think I have irrigation. I do. I have metal casting, and I have leadworking too, so I can get plumbing. Ooh, free water pipes everywhere. This would actually be really handy. It's expensive though. It's really expensive on maintenance, but the fire reduction is very nice. Okay, and then cuisine, which is here. Cheese shop. Sausage shop, okay. Gardening. Okay. So let's actually go ahead. Let's just go ahead and grab sericulture, and then falconry, and then gardening, salt processing, oratory handling. Let's just kind of clear this all out here. Alright. Trireme, you can just, trireme, you can just sleep for now. Alright. You guys work on the path. You guys just defend at the carnival. Alright, and then after this next swordsman, I think we have 2 more being built. I guess I must have 2 more being built. Maybe I'd like to start with an arsonist attack. That may be wise. They do collateral damage. They'll do about 7.5 damage, so maybe I start with an arsonist attack and then, yes, actually. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, hold on. I misclicked that. I hate my life. Alright. And then, no, that's the wrong order. Oh my god. Throwing like insanely crazy. Catastrophic blunder after catastrophic blunder. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's keep at it. Right, hold on. Who has the need for a build order? Arbretta. Okay, let's go ahead with the standard situation over here. Keep not building the harem. Actually, you're about to get that from an animal, so get the fox one instead. Let's grab all this stuff. Fisherman's hut. Okay, here we go. But will he, though? I don't know if I believe him. Oh, he'll just give it for free? Am I reading this right? I mean, if he wants to give me sculptures for free, you know what that means. What did I need sculptures for? Was it pyramids? No. Yes, it was pyramids. Okay. Or no, was it for something else? It's probably pyramids. Maybe I was thinking of Monument of the Dictator, but I don't have despotism anymore, so this doesn't actually help me. So, I mean, I guess it's fine. Like a little bit of free sculptures from Johan. That's okay. I won't say no to that. You get over here. You just defend. All right. Here's our first galley. You snooze. Go attack that guy.
Hello there to you! Hello there to you!
Okay. Meanwhile,
That's the good stuff!
so you
The good stuff!
all aboard. Keep sleeping. You keep sleeping. Alright, we have gotten this place connected up. Very nice. Now, up here you go. Okay.
You're gonna get it now!
As much as I don't like how paths look on mountains, this is necessary for the iron to be added to my land here. Alright, you guys. I'm going to have these guys actually head over to Chase to help fortify it a little bit, since it's on the frontier with a lot of barbarians and, I guess, Germans around. With the change to the national unit system and llamas being national units, I'm also thinking of actually undoing the change in the code that I made that makes towers only buildable on mountains, because I don't want to be reliant on a 10 limit unit, or I guess I could also give units Mountaineer, but I think I'd rather just be creative with my tower placements. Like, for example, a tower right here should be fine for down here, and it would get this. The mountain height thing is not as helpful as I thought it would be. But that's okay. You know, you learn this stuff as you go. Alright, let's get to turn 4K, which is insane. 4,000 turns. To say that out loud. I feel myself aging. I mean, I guess I always am aging. I'm not just aging now, but I'm aging especially when I think about that. It's like the scene from Saving Private Ryan that the meme is made from, where the guy ages really fast with CGI. That's me when I think about my turn amounts. Alright. Get over to the ship. You guys, I hate to say it, but you gotta get this pathed up. Alright, you guys. I don't know why everyone's always stopping every turn. Alright. This is the Town Watchman. You grab Sleuth 2. Keep crime fighting. By the way, that was really good. Hold on. Okay. Reorient my keyboard here. I wonder. So I've been playing at 80 FOV. Now the vanilla game is at, I think, about 40 FOV. So this is what Civ 4 kind of normally looks like. Something kind of like this. Maybe it's like a little higher. But I wonder, 20 FOV. Ooh, this is rough. Oh, this hurts my brain to... yikes. Alright, so let's get back out to 80 FOV. I may be able to mod it to make it higher, but 80 feels fine for me, honestly. And the FOV probably has a graphical effect with this old-ass engine. Wouldn't put it past it. So this is why I always check the Okapi first. Okay. You get over here. Incidentally, okay, pretty good chance actually with Combat 2 against the Swordsman. Let's wait for everyone else to get here before we do anything too dangerous. I've got so much for the workers to do, but I gotta make the area safe here. We're finally reaching a point where our kind of... Can I show you this in an easy way? I can probably show you the best on the military menu. Actually, not really. Can I highlight my terrain in a... actually, I'm not gonna... I was about to start complaining about the interface again, but it's not like I've made a mod like this, so it's not really fair for me to be like, oh, this interface is so bad. Like, the interface is actually, I think, pretty good. Like, real talk, as much as I complain, because I'm spending hours and hours looking at this interface. Given how much is going on in this mod, this interface and the parts that are made by the modders is actually pretty solid. Like that's like the real like honest truth of it. Like it's actually pretty good. It's very specifically like niche things that I wish I could see, but it's not the end of the world. I can almost always figure it out, and I've been able to figure it out most of the time without too much trouble. Now that Germany has alphabet, because they recently researched this, can we do open... Or wait, but open borders doesn't come with alphabet. It comes with writing. What comes with alphabet? What was I thinking of? Oh, it's the open borders civic. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. But yeah, I was actually thinking of if I were to do a new campaign from the start, which I'm not doing, to be clear. I'm continuing this campaign because I've dedicated what feels like my life to this campaign so far. I'd probably want to play on a different difficulty. Now, as I said last episode, SVN, Caveman to Cosmos, the version that I'm playing, it does have a higher difficulty, which is called Deeper Nightmare. And I guess these guys should be embarked, so you just... we'll actually get these guys organized outside here. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get all of you out here too. Look at our little fleet we've got here. Nice. All of you just snooze. You too. What was I saying? Let me get this first. However, I think that for C2C, there's a happy medium where the AI is buffed because the Civ 4 AI, no matter what modders can do, is just not going to play as intelligently as a human. And I think for me, with the C2C balancing, I think the happy medium is probably Immortal difficulty, which in the SVN version is difficulty level 8 out of 11. Because Deity is 9, I think. Let me think about this for a moment. So a Settler, Chieftain, Prince, Noble. Or no, sorry, Noble and then Prince? I think Prince is 4. Prince is the one that is neutral, where there's no bonuses or malices. But in this game, that means the player ultimately has a huge, huge, huge advantage, though it is technically the most fair. And then you've got Monarch above that, so that's 5. Emperor, Immortal, and then... Now maybe Immortal is 7? I can't remember. Hold on. Let's just check. I mean, I can. I am in game right now. Little detour. Hold on. We'll load back in a moment. Okay, let's see. It's your full game. We can just look here. Okay, so Settler is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, so Settler, Chieftain, Warlord, Noble. Noble is 4. Prince is 5. I forgot about Warlord. So Prince is 5, Monarch is 6, 7, 8. So Immortal is 8 out of 11, because the Deity is 9, 10, 11. So I think for me, Immortal is probably the most... It's going to be a good kind of default difficulty. Yeah. That's fine. It's probably going to crash when I reload right now. Knowing my luck. Let's see. There it is. I do it. Alright, well, let's try it again. Sadly, when that happens, all we can do is just try to load it again and hope that it loads. That's the C2C way. Load a mod, Caveman to Cosmos. Alright. I could also probably set C2C to be the startup version of the game, but I can't figure that out without some brain power, and I have none of that left these days. Alright, load the game. Alright. Attempt number 2 to load back in. Let's see if it goes. Okay, seems to have gone. Very good. Will my camera pick it up? That is the question. Come on, OBS. I believe in you. Come on. It's on the screen. Game capture should be capturing it. OBS, come on. I don't want to hit end turn until OBS is showing it. Just in case something important happens. Come on. Oh my god. It's like I've turned on the game capture. It's just like slowly warming up. Like when it switches from black to being displayed, I have no control over that. OBS, please. I can't have this right now. I've got to go. I've got to proceed. Oh my god. Hold on. Properties. Civ 4 Beyond the Sword. Yes. Select. You are enabled. Display my game. I've told you to do this. Come on. Come on. OBS. What is the problem now? Come on. Oh my actual god. I have to wait. I have to wait for OBS. I'm not stopping the recording to try to troubleshoot it because it's too complicated to have to stitch together the recordings in Premiere. It takes like a full day to render that. I'm moving around. There's stuff happening on the screen, OBS. Just load. What is the actual problem? Hold on. That's working fine. That's working fine. Civ 4 Beyond the Sword. This is the same as usual, OBS. I'm in the game. I'm loaded into the full screen application. Just display my full screen application. Please. I can't. All of this is to check the order of the difficulties. I shouldn't have even done this. I don't know why I trust OBS to behave itself. Oh my god. Come on, OBS. I can't proceed without the visuals of my Let's Play. I may just have to, like, literally wait for it to turn on. Alright, well, let's... I guess while we're waiting, I'll go into the wiki and look at stuff in the wiki in-game. I don't want to tap out of it, because then it may reset it, so... Let's just take a sec, I suppose. Actually, I'll go into the tech tree. Come on, OBS. Get it together. Okay, so I guess let me look at healthcare units. So veterinarians do reduce disease on plot. What about medicine men? I know you can't see it right now. I'm looking at stuff that I would otherwise look at. Anyways, let's see. Here he is. Yeah, he does as well. We need beer or soap. I think Bismarck said he would trade me beer, and I could make soap with some. I think I may work on that in Atapuerca next after the ships. Okay, you know what? OBS, you actual thing here. All right, any full screen application, surely you will realize this is a full screen application and should be captured. It's just, what do I even do in a situation like this? My own technology has turned against me. It's in full screen mode, OBS. It's in full screen mode. I can't show you, but it is. All right. I have to assume there's something about... Okay, we're saving the game again. I'm going to fully close and reopen the game, and I don't know what else I can do in a situation like this. OBS just refuses to find it. It's just... Okay, let's see. Will it find regular Beyond the Sword? Let's find out. It did, I think, before. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's found regular Beyond the Sword. Okay, load Caveman to Cosmos. It closes and reopens the Beyond the Sword application, so it should find Caveman to Cosmos. Like, it's not like a separate file, it's just Beyond the Sword being reopened. There it goes, okay. Oh my god. So every episode there's some new thing I gotta deal with. Okay, we can proceed now. Thank God. Yeah, he will trade alcohol. But I can build soap here. Or can I? What do I need to build soap? Let's see. Here it is. Requires trading post or shopping district. Don't love that, but no way around it. Yeah, this will unlock a lot of different specialized items that I probably want. It's gotta be done, sadly. We'll get this. Well, okay, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Okay, that is fortunate. Good news there. Literally. Didn't even mean that as a pun, but there you go. Alright. Do I have enough missionaries? I got one being built here. I think I may have accidentally not queued up enough. Oh wait, I have one that just finished. Okay. That explains it. Okay. These okapis are really handy because they're letting me get the circuses built in my various newer towns. My build order infrastructure is kind of all over the place right now. It's just so messy. I want to have like a moment I can just get it all figured out, you know. I guess that's kind of life for you. Alright, we got a fire over here. I think these are connected to improvements and like local fire rating, which is fine because they're not considered like national random events. Alright, what was destroyed? Let's find out. It destroyed the fire Apotheosis, which is hilarious that that's what was destroyed. Oh, okay. Wait, where? Was it not? Oh, it was in Atapuerca. Okay. Well, I can rebuild it here pretty quick. I do want to as well, given the effect it'll have on crime. It's expensive though. That's annoying. I don't want anti-crime infrastructure to be destroyed around here. Let's get this after we get the galley. And then let's grab probably the smelter. Let's get a circus over in Zafaria. Let's get the arsonist over here and have them do the initial attack. And then our 3 swordsmen should be able to clear it out after that, I think. We've built the trail. This doesn't look too bad. Once we get the mine on here, it may redesign how it's laid out, but it looks okay for now. get the early mountain mine, which will make this, actually it's workable now. Well, you don't say. This will make it a very, very strong production tile. Love that for me. It's expensive, but that's fair. Okay. You three, just fortify. And let's see here. Let's start moving out. If they want to attack us, they're going to lose these offensive fights, but... No, not... Oh, I didn't mean to move all of you. I'm glad I didn't move all 6. That would have been a catastrophic blunder. One guy is still here. You should be fine defending. Okay, this guy's here. You just sleep until everyone else gets there. Go clear out more of these guys. Okay. My plan is, on turn 4000, I do a full review, including build order reorganizations of all of my towns. That's part of why I've been doing these kind of low brain power build orders. I'm going to actively think through all the building everywhere on turn 4000. But yeah, I think what I was saying earlier is, I think it'd be interesting to do a, and this may be my next campaign I do when this one finishes in several years, is I may do a German people have trained the largest force of chariots. Interesting. I think I may do a an America campaign, like playing as the USA, specifically because they have access to one of the most interesting cultures from my research, which is the North American culture. But that being said, I guess I could just play with national units as a mechanic disabled. That is an option I can toggle. It's also an option I could toggle now mid-game with the world editor, but I don't really want to. I think it's like fine for this to be in the game. I just am annoyed at the change. Let's get something of an encirclement. I guess we can, just for a bit of fun, increase the encirclement here. Okay, that's already looking quite a bit better. Yeah. But let's still get the arsonist over, because we've nearly finished making him. Give him a try, see how that goes. Okay. It's 808 BC, by the way, so we are firmly in the post-Bronze Age, Iron Age, and let me think about the timeline here. What's going on in the world right now in real history? We're nearing, not quite there, but we are nearing the historical period I probably have the most personal experience with, which is the, well, that's a weird way to phrase it, personal experience. The most personal academic knowledge of, which is classical Greece, which I would say is kind of starting around, like, 500 BC-ish, maybe a bit further back. It obviously does go further back, but that's where the interesting stuff starts to happen. Alright. You just defend. Let's add the poultry herd, the dancing bear. You get in here and get a board. You go back to sleep. Alright, full rot. Keep hunting. Alright, this guy here. Should I just give him, like, city attack? Where is that one? I think it's after combat 1. Oh, he only get combat 1. That's fine. We'll just have him use combat 1. You go here. Then in a few turns, the fun begins. Alright, clear these guys out. Working on the workers now. 6 turns away from the early mountain mine, and then I think I will kill my llama workers. I guess that being said, I could just keep using them as regular workers. Like, I don't need to kill them right this second. I guess we'll go for this. Oh, well, that's nice. Send him back over. See if we can get him back. All right, next turn, we will go in for the attack. Also, our last missionaries will be done.
They weave webs like spiders that become a luxurious clothing material for women called silk.
Ooh, this could be very good. Okay. You get over here. You get over here. Got the wild turkey. Interesting. Alright. I guess we'll just go in. Yeah, we'll actually get a kill as well. Yeah, surround and destroy should not be overlooked. Interesting.
Hello there to you.
Well, let's start going in for the kills here. Okay, yeah, we've got it now. And then this palisade has got to get raised for that next turn. This guy here, I could keep him around. So what's my... Oh yeah, we're fine. I may as well just have him heal up here. And these guys will just wait and chase for everyone to heal up. Then they'll move on and go hunt down other palisades. They're fine as a palisade destroying force, I think. Missionaries are done. What next? Alright, Nerja can get back to work on something else. I guess we can grab the eel net. The canine standard. And cockfighting ring. What else? Disease here is really, really good. Okay. One free specialist could give us another priest specialist, now that I think about it. Nerja's pretty close to my capital. Let's grab the village. Actually, this has an upgrade, doesn't it? Yeah, the town hall. But that's size 10, so we're not going to be getting that for a while. I may as well get the village hall. It's pretty cheap. Again, we're going to revisit everything in a few turns. So let's grab canine candy shop and add that there. Okay, that's fine for now. What's Germany working on exactly? Democracy. Okay. If Germany revolts into democracy, I definitely will as well. I already kind of want to once I can, because the democracy, or I'm sorry, the republic government form has much higher soft cap than monarchy, or not much higher. It has a slightly higher soft cap. Let's be precise here. So 12 to 15. I guess theocracy also has 15, but this is medieval, so I don't know if I will or won't go to that. Democracy is the first time that the soft cap just goes away, but that's not until Renaissance, so it is what it is. Oh, what's that? Hold on. I'm spotting an Arabic unit. What is this? A guide? Okay, we gotta... You know, if he gets too close to our llamas, we can come down from the mountain and grab him. I haven't seen too many Arabic units around here, but this is exactly... We have a ranger over here, too. I don't like the look of these Arabic units showing up over here. Not one bit. But that doesn't necessarily mean... I think you got explorers? Holy crap, okay. A ranger over here. Yeah, we have a few more Arab units around here. Could be a problem. Okay. One thing at a time. Okay. Let's continue. I guess one thing I could do, actually, with all of my agents that are in, like my law enforcement agents that are in Atapuerca, is put them all on crime fighting to reduce the crime enough to get rid of some of the insidiousness increasing crimes. That may be what's necessary. Right, that first worker is done. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah, 12.5%. 760 here, and it's steady. Let's see. Getting below this, yeah, I think it may be necessary. So let's go ahead and grab all these guys. And you're all going to switch onto crime fighting. Most of them are not made for that, but it's necessary right now. So let's see what the new... let's see what the new thing will be. Okay, what are you doing? I may as well just go for it. Horrot is pretty powerful. And he upgrades with feudalism, so yeah, not for a little while. Okay, you destroy the palisade, and you destroy the abatis. Great. And now all of you get back over here. Right, this worker here. Let's grab... let's just grab field worker. Okay, so first of all, in Carajuela, it's stagnant right now. That's actually... Oh, because we're working on workers. That's right. Okay, let's see. So, let's have you go over here to this cave spot and work on something over here. Probably a mine. Although I could build... Wait, what is this? Resource outpost. What? What is that? Resource settlement. Huh? What on earth is this? Resource town. It provides the tradable resource. What wouldn't I just build a fort then if I wanted to do that? Maybe because palisades can't be too close together? Okay. Either way, we're gonna build a mine over here. That is a sure thing. Or wait, can we build a quarry?
Hello there to
I guess
you.
not. Hill's jagged. Probably because it's jagged, we could build a quarry there. Yeah, so mine is the best option here. Okay. All right. Let's head here. Adipurca is also going to grow in 3 turns, which is convenient for the timing of my review. Okay, this guy here can grab Sleuth 2. Get back to crime fighting. I mean, he's made it easy for me. In we go. Don't get away that easily. I mean, Full Rod could actually probably explore the west a little bit, but I don't want to have him go too far away. This is already probably far enough. Alright, I'm just gonna have you make your way into my core. These guys are done. Excellent. Alright. So now what I'm gonna have these guys do is, let's see. This place does not have much going on. What do we have here? This is the spice. We don't have a guard around here, but that's fine. You guys both work on building that mine. Alright, all aboard, and then... okay, everyone's here, which means we can now, let's see, yeah, we can go onto the sea now. Let's travel along the sea side. Actually, the coast is still faster. We'll just travel along the coast. We'll explore along the sea someday with someone. Let's see here. Oh, I was gonna build cogs. That's right. Do I still want to? I probably should, but I completely forgot about this. I don't really want to delay my mission. We'll send cogs in time. I mean, this little, like, navy, it's not much of a navy, but this little navy, once it comes back, it will escort cogs back and forth. I can probably go with maybe, like, a couple of cogs that these military ships can guard. So yeah, so you guys continue along on your way. What was I looking at, though? So I think Galley is the exploration ship. No, Galley is the, which one's the exploration ship? I guess Outrigger is the exploration ship. And it kind of makes sense. Yeah, Caravel. Let's see. It can carry only certain kinds of things. That's good to know. Loses its bonus versus animals, though. Yeah, this is not until medieval. I guess I could leave one Outrigger behind to just do some scouting. I don't know how much I can actually get from the scouting, though. Maybe I build a new Outrigger that is just for scouting. We'll come back to this later. This is not a urgent concern. You've got much better stuff to work. This is worth only 2. Let's work the wealth. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, my navy with its 6 missionaries. Continue your journey. Off we go. You too, don't get left behind. Oof. Alright, these guys here, go ahead and they'll work quick as a group of 4. I think most of my workers will be in pairs, typically. Alright, you just, oh, I forgot that he's actually, yeah, he's healing each turn, though, so that's fine. You keep grabbing me some guys. Bring them south. We should get some of these turkeys, actually. I don't think I have poultry herds everywhere. But they may be built every once I build them somewhere in this version. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Looking good. Alright. Then, next turn. It's turn 4000. We will be checking everywhere. All 12 of my cities are getting reviewed. No one escapes my scrutiny. And anyone working slaves or engineers, I'm throwing them into the ocean. We are the 3rd most cultured. We've fallen behind Saladin and its Coatl, but I guess that's fine. Okay, let's get a poultry herd here, and then get a poultry herd here. You add a retite herd up here. You guys keep working on that. Full Rot has another promotion. Good God. Let's grab Arctic, I suppose, Arctic 2. And then keep grabbing me. What is this, a quoll? What on earth is that? You see that? What is that? Whatever that is, we're about to grab it. Okay. It's kind of a rare animal in these parts. Another quoll. Oh no, it withdrew. That's right. Oh no, it didn't. This is a different one. Okay, well, 2 for 1, I suppose. I'll take it. I'm amazed the Moas are still hanging on here. I guess that's fine. Start killing some of these owls while we're here. Netherlands has surpassed Arabia. You are part of this group. Continue along. Alright, this worker here. How many more are we getting? Another 3? I guess we could go as a trio. That's probably wise.
You're gonna get it now.
Okay. Now, what are we looking at for cost? It's not very sustainable. Let's just continue at 0%. And let us, first of all, start in Châtel-Perron. Go from north to south. So, yeah, 33%, great profit. Which means it's likely going to be a great scientist, of course. I know how it works. Okay, so we are starting over our build order. And over here, it's at 100 production. I think we should refocus to a production-oriented build order. get the production up here. So let's actually do it like this. Let's just sort by, and I'm tired of just scanning through. I'm going to use this this kind of like hotkey system a bit more efficiently. So let's grab the lumber camp, which is worth getting, and then the straw gatherer, travois maker, the carpenter. Oh no, did I crash my game? It's frozen. That's not good. This doesn't happen very often. Oh, there it goes. Why did I click it again? That was a terrible mistake. It's a little laggy when I do this. There it goes. Okay. Whew. Grab the tannery, the tannin maker. I need the canoe builder to get the boatyard up here. The maintenance cost up here is actually not that bad. Let's grab the village hall. Let's just literally load up on stuff that gives production, because it's always going to make itself faster. And get as far as... do I want the slave market? I think I probably should. Wait, why did I skip the warehouse? It's gotta... Oddly, this takes a long time up here. We'll give it a moment to adjust. There it goes. Okay. Okay, that is fine. So that is Chatel Perron's build order with a hard production focus reorganized. Well, okay, hold on. Now that I've done this, let me actually go for a slightly more... Let's go until stuff is worth 10 turns, and then we'll revisit it. I want to be a bit more of a better steward of this than I have been. Okay, geez, 45 to 48 with an 8? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, never mind. Alright, well, let's just work the cash. And then what's left? Let's go for production. Oh wait, it's just the 2 free specialists. I guess we'll work the citizens. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, so 97, this is fine. 100 beakers. Does no one have falconry? Am I the first person to research? Like, I'm not getting any tech diffusion. I think no one has researched falconry yet. That's odd. Okay. Whatever. In Caceres, what are we looking at here? Caceres is in okay shape, but I don't want it to grow too much more. I think size 10, like I've said before, is the kind of hypothetical soft cap at the moment for the 400-200 plan. Let's go grab all this. Only worth 3, but it is worth 4 wealth. That's worth it. The 4 remaining. Okay, work the celebrity, work the doctor, work the 2 priests, and there we go. That is Caceres' situation there. 150 production here. What's our production queue looking like? Okay, I will get the village hall, because that's another free priest, I believe. Let's see. Anything that's worth like a fair bit of production. I think I will get the pulley wheel, though. Get the wheelwright as well. Well, hold on. The village hall is worth literally 4 production, so that is technically the best to go for. Let's get the village hall and then the slave market. Yeah, just focus on production for now. And then, let's see. Yeah, village hall and then the slave market. We're going for limited production-oriented build orders for right now. Okay, that is Caceres dealt with. Atapuerca, let's see. So first of all, with its... Oh. So, definitely work the investigator, the I don't think we need... Well, yeah, let's work the celebrity, the doctor, the 2 priests, and then with the remaining... Let's see. Work this, work this, work this. That's actually all we can do right now. 154 in Atapuerca. Big cache. Big enough for... Not quite. Let's see. Crime is still such a major problem here. But it is decreasing quick. Okay, let's consider Atapuerca's product. Also, let me throw down a save, a quick save, before my game crashes on me here. What are we looking at here for Atapuerca and production? It's gonna be laggy. It's like loading up the production thing with the unavailable buildings included is really laggy for some reason. That's kind of interesting, the way that that works. Okay, let's see here. So, the copper smelter actually would have been the first thing I build, so let's build the copper smelter. And then, let's see. Nothing else here is super substantial in terms of production. So, if my goal here is to get to Colossus, which I think it should be, I just need the forge. It would be important actually to get the copper wares to make this much faster production speed, which I get with the copper smith. Yeah, because this gets me copper ingots. So let's just focus on that. So those copper smelter first, and then the copper smith. And honestly, I think I should actually, well, this is so much wealth over here. It's really, really hard to pass up. All right, let's just keep doing that. Over in Nerja, let's now grab the investigator here, and then the celebrity, and the doctor, and then the 2 priests, and then the remaining positions can work. They're really valuable. Yeah, this place can reach a lot of stuff. Like, look, it's all water. Like, still nothing on the land, basically. Let's see. Probably this. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Alright. Oh, the build order. That's right. Let's finish this because it's almost done. But then, Nerja needs to also go on a production build order. We're just going full production build order here. Okay, so Village Hall. Let's get the charcoal. Well, hold on. Slave market. And then... This could be very good, actually, for the yields on the water. We'll leave it at that for now. A small, concentrated production build order. Okay, Benolis, what are we looking at? You know, honestly, I actually don't think I need to work the celebrities everywhere. I have had my happiness largely under control. Actually, this one here. Swap over here. Okay. Yeah, so all these places working celebrities. Switch off to working additional tiles. Let's see. I only work 3. That's a shame. Can I reach more stuff? I can't reach this stuff here though. Yeah, that's too bad. I guess we'll just work the citizen. Well, okay, 3 hammers versus 1 hammer, 2 wealth. The other stuff. I think the 3 hammers... Actually, I could work the spy, but then it adds great spy chance. But it's very low, so I don't think it would be that big of a deal. Nah, let's stick with our plan here. Work the citizen for now. It's so hard, like the food situation. All right, you know what? This remaining guy should work this. Okay. Atapuerca, same thing. Stop working the celebrity. You've got a lot of good stuff you can work. Yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah, this is really worth it for the amount we're getting. Inertia. Stop working the celebrity and start working this. I believe we can also... Yeah. We can get some additional resources now. We need to get more workboats out. Here's what I need to do. I need to build a new outrigger over here to... in fact, you know, Benolis can probably work on this. Yeah, so... I did all this stuff, and then... Let me finish the candy shop, and then Benolis, which can build... Not very experienced, but it can still build some ships. Let's get one over here. This guy will actually start with hunting... sea hunting 1 or 2 or whatever. Get one built here, and then build a bunch of these workboats. Let's see. I believe actually... Yeah, they're going to take such a long time. I should probably get the ancient ones, which means the shipwright, which I can build here. It also does provide... You know what, actually, yeah. Let's see. Let's get the outrigger and then the shipwright, and then we'll build some of the ancient boats there. Okay, meanwhile, Carajuela, let's see. Stop working that guy, keep working that guy. Oh, we can also work nobles now. I completely forgot about this. What birth rate are they providing? Let's see. Just as more birth rate. And honestly, let me go back over here. These two should be working this. Yeah, just add more nobles, actually. That's a better idea. You go to nobles instead. Okay. Alright, and then, let's see. Work the 2 priests. And then, there's a lot of value we can grab here. That is fine, I think, for now. Yeah. That's Carajuela. Arbretta. Can't get any of this stuff. But we do have another thing we can work. We should probably work this. That's it for that. The 2 free specialists can both go to nobles. This will help with our birth rate as well. Okay, and then we'll start working our way north to south on our frontier cities. Cedrone. Let's get... This place has insane potential. Just holy crap. Let's see. I mean... This place here, I'm actually going to give a bit more of a production focus with its 3 available workers. Yeah. 142 already, which is insane. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. Work the mine and the other stuff. Oh, and then I completely forgot down here, and actually Carahuela as well, its build order. So working on the workers for now. And then, let's take a look. Let's see. Let's grab the village hall. It is 5 maintenance. Or, yeah, 5 maintenance, but that's fine. Get that after the workers. And you know what? After the village hall, grab the yak and the oxen. Over here, let's get this cleared out. 100 production, which means production focus. Alright, bone worker. Get these camps. Get the torches. Lumber camp, straw gatherer, Travon maker, carpenter, tannery, tannin maker. Get to the canoe builder and then we'll review. Okay, heading back up here. Cedrone, we have done that, so let's get this reorganized for production as well. The bone worker. I guess finish the seamstress and then get the bone worker and then get the basic stuff leading up to the village hall. Zafaria, finish the tree carver. And then and also in terms of what you're working, this is fine. Just super focus on production right now. But instead of citizens, work these 2 nobles. There we go. Perfect. Lezetziki. Yep, this is fine. Work the nobles. There we go. And then stone tool maker, and then we'll add a production queue after this. We have a lot more we can still get here. Yeah. Great. Hortus. Work this, and that's all you can work right now. Work the rest as nobles and stop working slaves. There we go. Okay. And then lastly is, also, almost forgot, let's finish the weaver, and then add a production queue. Now whatever the order doesn't matter that much. Over in Chase, alright. Work these nobles. Being able to work nobles is actually kind of nice from Monarchy. Maybe they provide a great statesman as their, like, great person. Not 100% sure. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. And then work this for now. Ironically, this is the thing that the Barbs had control over, but now it's been cleared out. We'll have to improve it. We got plenty of workers, just not nearby, so we'll get there. Okay. That is good. So we've done a review. We're focusing hard on production because we have a lot to catch up on with all these different cities. But definitely a good set of improvements there. Okay. Very nice. How are we looking on our current deals? Active... About 117 turns or so. Yeah. That's fine. Will Germany trade me anything at all? Not likely. He would make peace with Yigan. Would Netherlands make peace with Yigan? I don't see a strong reason to do this. He won't actually make peace with Yigan. We'd rather win the game, thank you. Would he give me anything for peace? Okay. If I could make him declare on Saladin, I'd agree to peace. He won't do it. That's fine. Alright, let's throw down a hard save and proceed. Also, let's take a look. Things here are going in the right direction, so that is that. Alright, all these guys have forgotten what they're doing. Resume build-up crime fighting, please. The Goths are going to plunder civs. Okay. Not sure where that's happening. Hopefully not around me. Okay, what am I looking at here? These guys here have finished... What have they finished? Oh, they must have finished a road. Yeah, there it is. Let's get ourselves an orchard for the spices. You guys continue along. They can now go around this. That's perfect. Okay. Let's do just that. Yeah, sea is also 2 movement, just like coast. So that's fine. Ocean's actually also 2 movement, interestingly. Alright. You can do the remains, the tail quoll, and then the marsupial thing. Alright, you. Let's get this guy over to our capital to help with the production stuff over there. You 3. Just keep working on the mine. Let's get that panda. Okay. Looking good. $1.2K at 0% is obviously very good, so I'm not too upset about that. Without the benefit from tech diffusion, I don't think it makes sense to go to 100% right now. Plus, I don't really want to afford it. Or, I mean, not that I don't want to afford it, I can't afford it, is what I should say. Alright, this guy here. Field worker for you. Okay, I'm gonna send this guy and the new guys being built after him probably to Arbretta. These towns that are a bit older that have grown need to be able to work more stuff. Plus we can get the silver from this, which is quite nice. I don't actually have a direct road connection to here, don't I? Not really. Oh well, it should be fairly safe. Can we get something from you? Yeah, let's get you over here to be a dancing bear. You actually come back to help clear out guys around our cities. There's an orca right here. Interesting. It's not even worth going for that. Let's just continue. We're on a mission right now. Got some precious cargo on board, so let's not get distracted. Okay, I feel like random events are still happening. Maybe it's like bugged and it still works. Ah, whatever. What do you... Why?
Hello there to you.
All right. The Ancestral Guard do now have another promotion available. Let's see. I guess we grab Long Arm for this guy. Sure. And then are all these guys really not doing...
No chance.
Alright, fine. We'll reselect it. Go back to crime fighting, all of you. Okay. That's not the right town. We can now go around these, which is excellent. Move along. I know there's guys here. I'm aware. Just don't worry about that. Okay. Add the chicken flock. Oh, did I not? I think I completely forgot to fix Chase's build order. That's fine. Yeah. Let's just do that now. 76 production here. Wait, canoe builder? Huh? Oh, river allows that. Okay, fair enough. This place has some crazy culture already. Holy crap. I don't know. Look at this spread. Look at this inertia. You can control land. It's possible. It is possible. Okay. You just make your way over to Atapuerco. Oh my god, you guys continue getting that mined up. Hold on. There we go. Okay, continue along. Alright. These guys are all actually healed now. Okay, so let's go ahead and just start patrolling around. And 100% is 100%. Let's kill this hammerhead shark. Alright. And we'll continue along. The voyage continues. Let's see, what are we looking at here? 3.5k, 3 turns. Okay, once falconry is done, what's next? Then I work on gardening. Okay. No rush right now. We're not getting into the classical age very quick here, but I want to have more of the ancient age complete first. Alright. That's fine. You just move with everyone else. Oh! Well, that's a problem. Alright, well, fortunately, we have our guys nearby. Let's come over here. And, oh my gosh, wow, okay. I'm glad I found this. Yeah, this has to be cleared out. This may not be enough, but we'll see. This seems to have been founded pretty oh, 5 comp bowmen. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. I may need to train a bit more of an army to deal with this. We shall see. Keep building that mine. Alright, you... over here. You get the mine here. We get the silver ore. Alright, 29% chance to kill. Let's just take some of these kills that we can get 100% for sure. Forwat's really strong, but even he can't take on a city without a high risk of a catastrophic death. You just run back so you're out of the way. Alright, keep going for it. I should probably take Forwat off of fast movement as well. I will do that shortly. These captives are nice too. I'll bring them back. They can help me rush Colossus. You go here. You guys go here. Continue along. Trade pistachio. Sure. You just try to make it back. Alright, get off of enhanced movement.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
You guys head here. Alright. That's the last of the new workers. You get over here. Keep at it. I could really use that trait event right about now. I'd really like to get rid of Aloof. Won't be great for the budget, but it will be good for producing new units in Atapuerca. Okay, these guys have finished the orchard. Nice. Ooh, this is a tempting switch. Let's continue focusing on production for now. Okay, now I want to get roads between these two cities and Zafaria if I can. This looks pretty safe around here. Actually, let's road to here and then south like this. Well, hold on. Let's just road to here.
Yes!
All right, you've now done that. So let's see. You head to here. Okay. So I'm gonna wait and then hurry the coppersmith, which I will be able to get in just a few turns. You get back into my city area. Okay. Now, let's see.
Don't give them no chance! Don't give them no chance!
Not looking good. However,
Don't give them no chance!
things will
Not so
change.
tough. Hello there to you!
Let's do a ranged attack on this guy. Alright, well, that's fine. I mean, let me quick save before I do this. But allegedly, he can now get a very high chance kill. Go for it. Okay. And another one, too. I'll wait one more turn. You join in. Okay. Size 6 next turn. I gotta keep track of this. How's the crime looking here? Okay, we're making progress. Very slowly. Making progress. Wow, this is so rough. If I can just get below... No, we're below 675 now. But the issue is, if I start to put them onto investigation, they're not going... This is going to creep back up. I mean, they do have a chance... They have a local investigation chance anyways.
Yes! Yes!
It may be better just to keep them as this, and then wait for these guys to be spotted anyways. Let's see. Yeah, 8.9% on these guys now. Like 9.7 is the highest. We did reduce it a little bit. And the benefits of lower crime here are kind of obvious as well. Dutch are #1 in the world. Okay, how'd they do that? Interesting. Okay, Nurja grew. You... Wait, one more turn. All of you work on this mine together. Okay, you head here. Go in for another... Actually, don't even bother. Just go in for a regular attack. We have another... This guy appeared on the mountain. That's funny.
You're not so tough!
94.
Me smack you round!
Why can't I just move directly like that? What's the issue?
Hello there to
That's
you!
really odd.
Hello there to you! You're not so tough!
Poor Rot's getting a bit damaged. But okay, we're fine. Yeah, not anymore.
That's the good stuff! Hello there to you!
There we go. Okay. Nice. He'll burn it down. Okay, excellent. We also got tons of research, which is hilarious. Okay.
Yes! That's the good stuff!
Here.
You're gonna get it now!
Okay.
You get what good, do not watch
Just
out!
heal for a turn. Bring all these guys back to the capital. But our outrigger has been built. I could give him navigation now, but I don't think that's necessary. Let's just grab Sea Hunter. Oh, he's almost to 12. Okay. Now, you're going to go ahead and scout around along the edges here. Okay, let's go back onto the coastline, which is a little bit faster. Wow. Nice. Along we go. This guy's just going to basically work his way around, get the miscellaneous islands I've missed before. Can I go in deep sea? I'm not sure if I can or not. We'll find out. Copper smelter is next turn. forgot to check Nerja's situation. This is why I gotta check. Alright, good thing I checked. Let's see. We're 3. Alright, work the noble, I guess. Okay, Atapuerca. You can now get... can you now get... What's the issue? Where's my coppersmith? Oh, it requires copper ingots? Hold on. Aren't I now getting copper ingots, or what's going on? Okay, hold on. Smelter, where are you? Where's my copper ingots? What is happening here? Okay. Resource copper ingot. Smelter copper, okay. Where are my copper ingots? They may take a turn to show up. Maybe that's what's going on. Let's just wait a turn. Go ahead and destroy that. All of you. Continue along you. Just get to Atapuerca one way or another. Was the mine done? It is done. Nice. If only I could work it. Okay. I think I can actually stop working the doctors in places that have sufficient stuff, sufficiently low disease, like Carajuela does now. Let's work. Let's see here. Yeah, this is so valuable. Alright, you guys, let's see here. We can't do much on this taiga, sadly, now that the forest is gone. Mushroom gatherer. Hunting camp. Needs work? What do you mean, needs work? That's odd. Yeah, you guys go ahead and make your way back over here to Benolis. Yeah, let's get this copper connected up. Alright, let's figure out what's going on here. So, also, they look at that. When they moved the walls, they left the labyrinth where it was. So now it's just outside the walls. That's funny. Oh well. Okay. You guys just wait for everyone else to arrive. You can now grab Sea Hunter 2. Keep moving along. Okay. So, let's figure out what's going on here. I have a copper smelter done. What is the problem? Where's my copper ingots? Hold on. Let's find it. No, manufactured, please. Copper ingot. Okay. Source of bonus. Resource copper ingot. Okay. Requires advanced copperworks or reclamation or national smelter or this. Requires mine copper, which I believe I have. Could that be the problem? Let's find out. Do I have a copper mine here as like a building? I'm fairly sure I do. Mine copper. There it is. Okay. So where are my copper ingots located? I should be smelting them right now, right? What is going on? We have a smelter copper now. Wait, am I trading my copper ore? Is that what's happening? No, I still have 2 copper ore right here. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could trade for ingots, but I should be able to produce them locally. Is there some reason, like... No, there's no way. I have copper working. Reveals copper ingots. I know about copper ingots. Okay, well... Alright, Germany, let's chat. Will you give me... He doesn't actually have copper ingots. No, he does. Okay. What would you want for this? Actually, let me just ask him to lend it to me. Alright, he'll do it for free. Yeah, right. Bismarck is my bro, so we're fine. Here we go. Okay, well, since we've got the German copper ingots, I don't know why we don't have our own copper ingots, but this is fine for now. Let's just get the forge built so we can proceed. As Colossus requires the forge. And we also should make sure we have copper wares. Maybe Germany can give me copper wares as well. Hey, Germany. My good friend, Germany. Does he have copper wares? Doesn't look like he does. Oh, he does, actually. What do you want for this? He won't agree to it. I mean, fair enough. How about the Dutch? My good friends. The Dutch. Copper wares? He won't even agree. Fair enough. Well, let's at least get the forge built, as we need this forge for a lot of stuff. We get tools from this too, and 4 productions. This is quite nice. All right, well, let's see. What can you provide over here? I could also get some of this stuff too. Ooh, this could be good. But let's get some progress for the forge. That was not actually as much as I thought it would be. I guess it is an expensive building, in fairness. So, oh well. That's okay. We're making progress. I think we can also now run 100%, especially if we've got tech diffusion coming in. Johan found in more cities. Hopefully not near me. Johan. Alright, I don't think so.
A satisfactory hobby must be to a large degree useless, inefficient, laborious, or irrelevant. All in all, falconry is the perfect hobby.
There you go. Alright, gardening is next. Oh yeah. Very nice. You two. Get over here. You guys all just wait for a little bit. Alright. On we go. You just make your way to Atapuerco. Alright, size 8 for Bandalus next turn. Nice. What is the problem here? Oh, here it is. Okay, it just took a few turns to show up. So the copper trade from Bismarck is now not actually that helpful. But that's okay, I don't mind having multiple copies. So what do I need to get copper wares built? Yeah, coppersmith. This requires the forge. So we build the forge, build the smith, and then work on the Colossus in Atapuerco. Yeah, that is the plan right there. 3.6k plus 1.4k. Holy crap. Tech diffusion going crazy right now. Yeah, I should. This is the smart move, is I run 100% on techs that have a lot of tech diffusion, because the bonus seems tied to the percent that I'm working in the research slider. We actually have espionage on the Aztecs again. I don't have any clue how I pulled that off. That's really strange. It's almost like it now has adjusted to correctly show this. That's bizarre. I also have very, very good on Johann. Let's scale back on Johann and run it on all three. Yeah, that is probably wise. Vanillus is now size 8. Okay. Let's see, what are we working over here? Nothing problematic. This all looks fine. Alright, you continue along. You guys, let's see. The mine for the ore, definitely. All of you now make your return trip to my lands, you two. Alright, this was destroyed. Good to see. Alright. Our trip continues, slowly and steadily. Yeah, I probably should have used that captive to build those other slave buildings. It's alright, I'll do that with the other captives. The settled slaves are not too severe. Alright, crime here is decreasing still nicely. Let's just let it continue to decrease as far as it goes. And then once it hits 0 per turn change, then we'll maybe have our law enforcement switch to investigation build up. But the fact that they're all here is the main thing. Alright, these guys have finished connecting this up here. That's excellent. Alright, anything else we can do over here? Zephyriah is actually pretty well developed over here. What can we do here? I mean, I may as well get this roaded too, but there's nothing I can really build here worth building. Actually, that's not true. This place can have a hamlet built, even though it's not on fresh water. Oh wait, did irrigation let me develop hamlet building not on fresh water? Maybe not irrigation. I mean, in the vanilla game, I think that's what irrigation does, but I have forgotten what is going on. Shocking, I know. Alright, you guys, you just all actually go to Atapuerca. That's fine. Just get the movement going. Same thing for you. You guys. Continue around. Power through gardening now. The nice thing too is that the tech diffusion will add to overflow in a way that I'm not sure was intended, but we can overflow the extra tech into whatever's next. He'll trade bronze wares now. Okay. Good to know. I don't miss the days of that fucking whale being around here, causing me heartburn. Alright, you just keep scouting about. Alright, 33%. Great profit. I'm not seeing anything coming from the nobles, so maybe they're just providing great person birth points, which is great. That's what they do. We'll quickly grab this while we're moving through here.
We might think we are nurturing our garden, but of course it's our garden that is really nurturing us.
Someone forgot to change the quote or re-record. I don't know which one is the first one, but that's fine. Right, gardening is done. Nice. You can grab Sea Hunter 2. Excellent. Just continue along. Salt processing still gets quite a bit of tech diffusion, so we'll keep it going. Let's see. All of you. Oh, XP. I should have probably quick saved because that may have been a pirate spawn, but we avoided that potential fate. You guys just go to here. Okay. Nice. I do think it's really funny that the European style trireme is like a Viking ship. If it's called a trireme, you may as well make it there is a trireme model in the game. I've seen it. Don't know why they can't just do that, but that's okay. It's the least of this mod's things to maybe improve, but it's fine. Bismarck adopted Republic. Okay. That is good to know. He likes me a bit less now because he is no longer a monarchy. But he may revolt back. It's certainly possible that he'll do that. Right, you can actually now get Sea Hunter 3. And I will provide that for you. We'll get everyone back into one group, just to be safe. Right, this road has been built. Let's see. I may as well have you guys get over here and get that connected up. Alright, full rot. Clear out some of the guys around here who may pose a threat. Nice. It's kind of, see, this is why spending the time to do these build orders is worth doing. It's just so nice to just zoom through these turns and see some actual progress through the turn timer, the turn counter. It's nice to see, that's for sure. Alright, continue along like so. Aha, hello, Germans. There's our first conversion targets. We'll just drop someone off there. With only 6 missionaries, I can't do too much, but we can start converting. In fact, you can actually just walk right over. Very nice. All right. Alright, this guy here can grab Sleuth 2 and keep crime fighting. Nice. I'll trade iron wares. Sure. Three-toed sloth. This is kind of a rare enemy. Interesting. Oh? Oh, in Chateau Perrin. That's actually quite nice. Extra copy of sugar from no extra effort from me. I will take it. Very good. Alright, you spread the word. This place already has Chematism and Tangri. But now, Yoruba in Wiesbaden. Alright. Quick save moment right here. If this gives me salt processing progression, I'm gonna scream. Alright. No screaming today. Actually, I can just move in with the whole group. The best attacker will do the attack. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We'll just continue along. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, I suppose. I'm not sure how that happened, but okay, whatever. Alright, 33%. Yeah, it still feels like I'm gonna get the Great Scientist. I'm not gonna lie. I am so insanely pessimistic about this. 51 turns, we're gonna find out.
Rock we eat. Salt has shaped civilization from the very beginning.
Yep. This is true. Alright, oratory is next. We'll just keep going, honestly. Let's see. Can you add a circus? Actually, let's have you go up to Chateau Perrin and add the governor's menagerie up there. Grab this next Okapi and go kill the snake. Anything that can actually attack my civilian units, I need to target those first and foremost. Yeah, I do not have one yet. Alright, this is done over here. Excellent. That is also silver ore added to our thing here. Work the extra as a noble, actually, please. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing over here? Not much. Our Bretta does need to get a workboat out, though, in order to get this worked. Let me just squeeze a workboat out now. I may as well. Okay, well, let's see. Is that the resource building? What is that? I wish I could see without having to commit to the peat bog movement. Let's head here. Okay, actually we can see. Yeah, resource outpost. This is trailed as well, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Which means we should actually go to here and work over here next. Alright, these guys have arrived here. Get this pathed up. You guys wait. You all go here. You two, actually they both healed now, haven't they? Or they're both a bit more healed. You two head here, and then just wait. Okay. You just explore around over here. Alright, making progress. Our score doesn't look great, but I think we are honestly in kind of solid shape right now for the difficulty. I'm also thinking, once our great prophet is born, I may actually reorganize my specialist economy towards merchants, especially because the Colossus is actually a great merchant wonder. It should be noted. Okay, well, here's the awkward thing. Now the forge is almost done. But you know what? I have other stuff I can do with you. Let's get a entertainment compound with you. Alright, really? Oh, it's because he's at 0.35. Oh, he might get killed by that. That would be a shame. I'd love to kill the orca, get the resources myself. Orcas are super, super valuable, obviously. Nice. Clear out the crocodiles that keep reappearing around here. Alright, can you add... Oh yeah, you were going up here, that's right. No, you were going up there. Okay, well, let me send you over here instead. You guys get this pathed up. All of you have taken damage because you're all... Why have you all taken damage? Okay, unclear what the problem is. Let's just continue, though. Maybe instead of focusing on... I think I should just keep focusing on research. The great merchant idea is an interesting idea. Or, like, the merchant idea is an interesting idea, but... Oh? Holy fucking crap. Wait, hold on. What happened? Identification of a wanted suspect. Okay. Oh, here it is. Arrest criminal. Yes! Holy shit. What's happening? Who can do it? Okay, people who are allowed to make attacks, because the armed guard prevents it. That's good to know. Alright, so this guy here, let's go for it. Yes! Take that, criminal scum. Ha! Oh my gosh. Folks, I have experienced joy unlike ever experienced by man. You have no idea how happy I am about that. Alright, let's get the pasture over here. This will clear the forest, that's fine. Let's go around this. Or not. Or yes. We can kill this bird, that's fine. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah, the orca got killed by the reef. But this whale shark showed up. I can take this guy. Whale shark is back on the menu, boys. Or we won't capture it. I guess that's fine. Oh, we just sent it straight to Chatel Perron. Okay. Chatel Perron just grew like 5, yeah. Don't work the slaves. Stop. Halt. He says with, conviction. Alright, once all this is done, I think Chatel Perron could benefit from... Where is it? Yeah, the harbor. Because we've got a spearfisher here already, don't we? Let's confirm. No, we don't, actually. Oh yeah, here it is. Although the harbor replaces it, so I may as well just build the harbor. Although it's expensive, so maybe I should get the spearfisher first. We'll come back to it. We will come back to it. All right, you continue on as such. All right.
Don't give them no chance.
That is really reassuring. so we can actually catch these guys, and that's how it works. So I'm happy with that. Look at my smiling face. Oh yeah. Alright, size 7 in Châtel-Perrot. Get that there. Okay, you wait. Actually, you just keep, yeah, just keep exploring for now. Go grab this. We'll overflow into whatever's next. Ah. Hello. I hope you stay here, because I'd really like to capture you. Also, we can see there's another German town here. Interesting. See, I don't mind Germany colonizing up here, but, like what is this, man? Like, come on. This is uncalled for. Alright.
I could never make a good impromptu speech without several hours to prepare it.
This Mark Twain guy. He's a little funny. I don't know if you've ever considered that. Alright, let's see. Alright, I don't know where that guy went. Ah, well. Alright, you get back over here. Okay, you wait a turn to heal up a little bit. Alright, Caceres, let's see. Ah, stop it. Stop working the slave. Please. I beg of you. Okay. And here, disease should be... We should keep working the doctor. Alright, our initial production thing has been exhausted here. But we can now build forges everywhere, so we should probably get a forge over here next. Atapuerca can now get the copper smith, which we should get. So let's do that now. And, just in time,
Don't give them no chance.
oh yeah, our captives are arriving in a few turns, so they can assist with that. Alright, Vandalus finished the shipwright. Okay, let's see. Could get the forge here, but I would like to get some ancient workboats. Let's get 2 queued up. I don't know if they get consumed upon working. I think they probably do. These guys all... No, don't have them be selected. They're gonna have to... I'll have to redo the thing again. What are we looking at now? Alright. 10% insidiousness on the top guy, but his days are numbered. Got my eyes peeled for him. We'll catch him. It's just a matter of time. Alright, oh, hold on. He doesn't have falconry, that's right. A peace treaty and I give you falconry. Oh my god. It's finally happened. Holy shit, peace with Saladin. Oh my god, the 1,000-year war is over. Jesus, alright. Yeah, and this is worth it because at this stage, who else is even, like, Saladin's not fighting anybody. And I don't really want to be fighting him. And what this means, if I understand this right, yes, I knew it. I understood it correctly. Yeah, Saladin being at peace means I can reach Itzcoatl for trade. This is excellent news. All right, what will you give me for falconry? He'll give me plumbing for falconry. I mean, honestly, I will do it. Let's do a T for T trade with my new best friend, Itzcoatl. All these times I've smeared him, That didn't happen. It's fake news. We accept your offer. Cha-ching, he says. Farewell.
The more they overthink the plumbing, the easier it is to stop up the drain.
Interesting. Okay. Excellent. Alright, and actually, Arabia. How about a little bit of right of... Okay, maybe not this turn. Next turn we'll hit him up. I'm fine being friendly with Arabia. Like, anyone who said that I am unfriendly with Arabia, I'm gonna throw them into the ocean too for committing fraud. Or, no, that's not the right term. Committing treason, there we go, that's the right term. Yeah, no one's allowed to be truthful about my famous dislike of Arabia, but it was all for diplomatic reasons. Like, if he'll trade with me and be friendly with me, the issue is he will hate me for a long, long time. So I probably can't be friendly with him, but I can at least be, like, kind of, you know, I can work something out. Something can be worked out. Alright, 45 turns now until our great scientist is born. Alright. Let's power our way through candle making, and then we gotta go to 0% for a little bit. Its Kawada will trade a bunch of stuff with me. Okay. What am I even looking at here? We'll look at that in a bit. Yagan hates me. That's fine. Or no, I hate Yagan is what that said. That's fine also. Just kill all the iguanas. Call me the, what the hell's it called? I forgot what it was called. Alright, never mind. Don't call me that. I forgot what it was called. I was gonna make a funny joke, but that required being funny, which I'm not, so never mind. Joke aborted. Alright, here's Leipzig. Okay. You. Come on over. Then you guys... Yeah, Duisburg already has the faith. Let's get to Hanover, which is the main port of the area, and drop everybody else off. And they can hoof it from there. Okay.
You're not so tough.
Okay, these guys here, let's see. Let's go for... Oh, I can join population with this guy, the civilian guy. I don't think so. Will this finish the coppersmith? Oh. Well, let's get the overflow ready. Colossus is next. Sweet lord. All right. You just wait for a turn. You get over here and heal up. All right. We finished the path. Let's get a lumberjack here for sure. Yeah. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna send these guys out to probably Cedrone, where they're going to keep their eyes peeled for barbarians. Keep Full Rod in the area hunting. Alright, I think there might be a German city down here. Let's send this guy to Duisburg to look for that city, and then the rest are going to go to Hanover. Actually, the guy in Duisburg could come to Leipzig. Let's have you look for that other city. Alright, let's go get this improved. Oh, hold on, I just realized this kayak is right there. Good thing I didn't move him. He'd be killed by the kayak, and then I'd complain about it. Let's see. I can't do too much at the moment. Yeah. Well, that sucks. We'll just have you sleep here. One military upkeep, it's not a big deal. We'll use you when the time comes. Oh, we got the gold now over here. Yeah, we need to get... We'll get a work crew up here in time. It's just going to take some time to get to it. Alright, Coppersmith. Next turn. I also feel safer with my missionaries in German lands now that I'm not at war with the Arabs. Now, if I could convert Saladin to my religion, he'll be my best friend in the world. That AI loves same religion bonus, but hates different religion, malice. Hence the problems I've had with him so far. But I'm a man of peace. I'm willing to... Alright, yeah, see, look at this. Like, we would actually be in trouble, potentially. Maybe there isn't another German city down here, but you head over here anyways. You guys... come here, and then wait. Maybe it's like over here.
Don't give them no chance.
You three.
Hello there to you.
Get over there. Okay. Just keep killing animals that are around my territory here. Alright, this guy can hurry, yeah, 67 turns. That was a crazy increase there. Let's see. This is a couple of turns of progress, and I think it's worth going for. I don't think worldview cannibalism is very helpful. I don't think human sacrifice is very helpful. And this other stuff here, it's not very clear what this even does, to be honest. Yeah, let's hurry production, get a few turns. We're all in on the Colossus project now. It will be worth it. And it has to be on a coastal city as well. I don't have vision on what Amsterdam is doing. But in time, what is this unit here? Oh, it's an axeman. Okay. Okay. Next turn, we're also going to go to 0%. What's after candle making in my build order, or my tech order? Actually, this is the last one, so I think we're next going to work on locks. To get the locksmiths. Oh, yeah. You know, I kind of wonder... If I'm going to have cultures provide national units, perhaps the beggar actually would be kind of good. Because this is technically a better burglar. Let's see. What's the difference here? So the burglar is actually also a national unit, so there's that. Let's see, what's the difference? And 8 can infiltrate. Upkeep 4. Upkeep 4. I think it starts with more. Well, hold on. Looter, Commando, Industrial Espionage, Marauder. Looter, Commando. What is the difference here? I wish it would give me a clear explanation of the difference between these units. Conduct a trade mission. Nationality. Let's see. Criminal, melee throwing, mobility foot. Criminal, melee throwing, mobility foot. I'm not really seeing what the difference is here. Base 35, multi 1. It's more expensive with the other guy. Okay, let's see. Can withdraw, unnerve, lunge, cannot capture. Can withdraw, unnerve, lunge, cannot capture. Is it the first strike? No, he has that too. Is there any difference at all between these two? It seems like there's not. I'm just not seeing... He's also more expensive. I'm not sure what the difference is. Okay, and anyways, it's not... If I can't tell what the difference is, it's probably not worth it. Where do I need to... Building... Oh, inertia. Okay. Finish the slave market. Okay. Inertia can stop working the... Oh. Do we have a... We have another freeze situation on our hands here. This is new for this episode. Okay. It's bound to happen sooner or later, though. Work the noble instead. Actually, just kidding. Work this. That's just only 3. Work this instead for the extra wealth. Okay. I guess we get a... Let's see. Let's grab this for the extra great profit generation. Get that right at the very end here. Look at the value. Yeah, now that we're trading with the Aztecs, we have so much yield coming in. Look at all the wealth. That is excellent. All right, get me out of this. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. It's like insanely laggy now. I don't know what the problem is. I think it's because I have it on the production thing. Yeah, that's almost for sure what the problem is. Deselect. Okay, there we go. All right, work. What am I looking for here? Here he is. Well, okay. Let's get something. What are we looking at here? Crime is under control. Well, not exactly. It's sort of under control. Let's get the ancient customs here. Didn't I build this here before? Apparently not, but let's get it in inertia now. I must have built it in Manolis before. I thought I built it in inertia. That's fine. Let's throw down a quick save. I feel like the save, like we've barely like made it through, but the save stability is already starting to get a little bit rough. And I don't think this is because of the switch over to SVN. I feel like this is because of the amount of turns that have progressed, which is a shame if that like bricks the save file. But I'll just keep trying to reload and get back in. I haven't yet had a situation where 2 reload attempts both fail, but it could happen. That'll be a sign.
I remember when the candle shop burned down. Everyone stood around singing happy birthday.
Okay. That's fine. Working on locks now. But we definitely gotta swap over here. Alright, just in time. 16 turns. That's solid actually. Alright, chase expanded. Wow, okay. These guys are on the move. That is good to see. You guys actually make your way back over to Hortus. Okay.
You're not so tough.
Yeah, maybe let's just have you do it there, actually. Alright, these guys here can go ahead and return... Oh, you too. Forgot to move you, I guess. You, go ahead and spread Yoruba and Hanover. That also gave me vision here, which is very handy. And then... yeah. You guys can... let's actually have you wait one turn to heal up. You've got your movement. Is this really the fastest way? I guess get down to Stuttgart. Alright, you've healed up. Head back out to here and continue scouting northward. I shouldn't go too far afield though, because I do need to protect these workboats. Yeah, you know what? Just kidding. You are actually going to return back south to the Benolis Nerja area. Head over here, I guess. Maybe not to that exact spot. Or that exact spot. Head to this exact spot, actually. Okay. Oh. Well, that's really nice. We have a grand master blacksmith over here. Nice. Itzcoatl Golden Age began. Saladin's the worst enemy of Itzcoatl. Interesting. Saladin adopted Republic. Okay, well, just in time. He probably wouldn't have gotten to peace with me if I was, if we weren't the same thing. Alright, he won't agree to anything at all. I could buy Rite of Passage with some resources. How about an embassy? I mean, I gotta start somewhere. I don't think I'm getting anywhere, honestly. We'll just wait. I mean, honestly, it'll be fine. Okay, first things first. Yoruba and Leipzig. You head to Stuttgart and wait. You actually head over here. Who is ready to move? Not you're ready. You wait a turn. You wait a turn. You wait a turn. You wait a turn. No need to rush. We can just wait for everyone to heal up. What is going on around here? Okay, I think there is a city over here. Let's go find it and get it converted. Alright, Atapuerca, I think, needs to work a bit more production, to be honest. So we keep working the investigator, who does provide a bit of production and fairness. The doctor does too. The priests do as well. Okay, well, now that I say all this, I mean, the slaves would actually help here with the 5, but we have enough to work on the land. So let's switch from. Okay, the doctor can wait. Work this. Yeah, that is helpful, and I'm loath to not work priests right now, but needs must, and the extra for the citizen does help. Yeah, this is good. There's no strong enough production tile to switch this over to, so we'll keep working this. This is, actually, there we go. And then you are working, let's see, nope, work this. There we go, okay. This is good. 209. Excellent. Very, very nice. Everyone needs to have a build order. Carahuela. What are we doing over here? Finish those farms. Okay. Let's grab the forge. Yeah, 6 production here. Big production from that. Alright. Good. Can anyone trade me anything? Germany is in anarchy right now, but they may... Nope. I do have falconry for sale, as it were. Or not with you. How about my Aztec buddies? I think I gave him falconry, so never mind. How about the Dutch? Eh? What would you like for this? He'll give me a bunch of units, which is interesting. I don't think so. I kind of want some tech. Some technology. How do you have 14 brass ingots? Jesus Christ. Alright. You must be building brass smelters just all over the place. Alright, never mind. Let's go back to the Aztecs, actually. Get the Antikythera mechanism. Will you give me gear? Actually, I kind of want veterinary medicine. What do you want for this? A bunch of stuff, which I don't want to give him. Alright, never mind. Maybe later. Let's see, 59 turns. 59 turns. Okay. In 59 turns, we can really, with Aztec trade being counted now, we can really reorganize stuff. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check something. We do have, like, everything set up within embassies and all that. Alright. Alright, Arabia. I'm coming to you, hat in hand. What will it take? He won't even talk about it. Yeah, it's just out of the question. You're the worst enemy. Yeah, alright. Now, I have one other idea. Okay, I have no other ideas. Never mind. Let's keep waiting. Alright, overflow over here. Nice. This Sidrone has so much potential. Yerba spread in Lezetziki. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. This crew... I want to get a road between Châtelperron and Sidrone. Let's see. Well, first, let's head here. And we'll take a look at that. Go get that panda. Nice. That is more copper for me. And we'll switch you over to this. Oh yeah, almost 200. Nice. And, okay, what are we doing here? We are grabbing... Is this improved? It is, okay, that's what I thought. Wait, is this improved? It actually is improved. Are these all improved already? Fishing boats. Yeah. For some reason, I didn't realize these were improved. Oh, right, the boat means it's improved, but then the net means it's being worked. That's right, okay. God, this place could really use some more population. Let's see. Don't need the doctor, which means I can work this. Excellent. Okay, so... let me head over here and start getting this stuff here. Let's get the whales first. That is a priority. Alright, this is done. Okay, let's see. Toucan. I think some of these animals may have been added by SVN. I think it is certainly possible that that is what happened. Let's see here. I guess we may as well get this quarried up. We could mine it in case it gets one of the mine resources, but if it doesn't have one of those already, it's most likely just going to be a quarry location. Alright, you continue searching. Alright. Let's see, how much... You all can probably heal for one more turn. You guys can also wait. Huh? Oh, we have a guy right here. That's correct. I guess head over to Dusseldorf, if you don't mind. Let me check. I'm sure the thing will tell me if he's open to talking about converting. Wait, no, he won't. He can't talk about it because he's in anarchy right now. So never mind. Yeah, he can't do it while he's in anarchy. I forgot. You can see because his law enforcement tech is 6,000 turns away. That means he has 0. Well, technically 1 tech income per turn. Oh, intriguing. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Whoops. Well, I mean, this is not the end of the world. I probably would have traded that for some... I would have preferred to trade that for a tech, though. I guess dies is nice, but still. I guess while he's talking to me... What are you going to give me for this? Or, I mean, what will I give you for that? No. In fairness, he probably wouldn't have agreed to any tech trade that involved 1 resource from me. I should take these little deals when they pop up. Keeps him happy. He's pleased with me. Very well. Our Benolus has a granary problem. I'll just pay for it, that's fine. It seems like events are still happening, at least local events, which I suppose is actually not that big of a deal. I don't mind that. Alright, Panda has arrived. Head over here. Alright, so from here, what's it gonna look like? I mean, I guess that makes sense, just a straight shot. Well, road to there. Ah, okay, here we go. This guy's arrived in Stuttgart. Go ahead and spread the word of Yoruba up to Dusseldorf. Alright, the boys are ready to proceed. And I suppose I probably should. Probably not too much more I can explore up here. Let's just head back. We've done our job. Honestly, let's return and grab 6 more missionaries. There's no reason to just not continue doing this. I mean, Bismarck won't stop me. He's fine with it. Alright. Again, we should probably just wait for all of my trade deals to finish, to then try to worm our way into a Saladin trade deal. It would be nice. It's 3-toed sloth.
Don't give them no chance!
I can attack him with this. I may as well. More Itzcoatl foundations. Nice. How are we looking in Atapuerca in terms of the crime rate? This is really good. We've basically cut the crime rate in half since we instituted our big plan over here. Yeah, Atapuerca is looking solid, but we gotta keep it up. No time to snooze. Alright, what are we doing here? Work this. Stop working the slave. Alright. Who knew slavery would be so inconvenient? Alright, go ahead and get this improved as well. Alright, full rot. Let's bring you back over here. We got birds to kill. Oh. I should be fine. I'm being protected by the trained dog, so... Although his turn is before mine. Oh well, whatever. Or before the barb turn. Let's just spread Yoruba up here. The nice thing, too, is that it'll spread from trade routes between the different towns that have it. So that's quite nice. Yeah, so, yeah, once I actually finish this second ancient workboat, let's just train another group. So let's train 3 here, and then maybe after the forge, we can train them in Caceres. Yeah, let's train 1 up here, and then train 2 in Nerja after the ancient customs. Actually, let's train them before the ancient customs. Get them done now. And then these 6, I'll have them meet in Atapuerca, and from there they will embark, and we will send our next big mission trip north to the other German cities. Just gotta spread the faith. It's about to be very profitable. It'll only get better from there. Johann's founded more cities. Surely not near me, right? Right, Johann? It doesn't look like it. Loon folklore. Okay. Toucan folklore. Alright, you guys continue along. They seem to have paved roads all of a sudden in some of our towns. It's not very consistent, but okay. Sure. I wish I could trade for that gold, Johann. The game won't let me. Alright, over to Cologne. It's one of the larger cities, so it'll be nice to spread it there. Nice. Bismarck is still in anarchy. Bruh. Alright, these barbs are a little unnerving, but not much I can do about that right now. Wait, hold on, what's this? Oh no, that's just a locust swarm. My outrigger has returned from the north. Excellent. Keep him in the south to protect these boats. I'll trade iron. Sure. Alright, we'll consume the unit, but it's a lot faster than the previous guys. Let's get ourselves some whales. Nice. It's a pretty valuable resource. And we have another boat ready to go.
Good, do not watch out.
More fish. Or we'll get some lobster. Let's go get the fish, I think. Head out here. Let's grab the bear cage. Keep killing the birds. Giant squid in polar ocean. Can't go there. Not till I have astronomy, I believe. At least we know about it. At least those sailors know about it. They can't bring back the tail. That's okay. What is this unit graphic exactly? Interesting. Alright, they finished roading over here. Nice. We can definitely do some improvements around here, that's for sure. Let's see. We can get the figs now. We want to get some more figs for sure. There you guys. I finished that. Excellent. This place now has a few things to work. In fact, that's fine. Let's work this. Now you guys, let's see. This does have a path, so this does connect up. Well, actually, not exactly. This is all old Boudica land. Let's get this connected to Chase a bit more directly. Let's see. Let's go through the forest over here. Get a connection there, or get a path there, I should say, for movement. All right, you head to here, and then just go on to Sentry Naval Unit. If anything pops up, we'll wake up. Oh, right. Okay, let's go kill this guy. Guess we'll just road. Well, let's road to here and then to here. That would be the smart maneuver. I guess there is that road there. Okay, let's just go here and then road. These guys have arrived. Actually, head all the way to Chase and heal up there. Go in full circle here. Once again. Alright, you guys get this padded up. Okay, we did kill it. Okay. Nice. Alright, you get up here. Attack from this angle so you have more movement to get back over to our core area soon. Alright, this guy here can now grab long arm. Get back to crime fighting. Okay, you guys here. Get this papped up. Oh. Well, hello there.
You get one good, do not watch
What do we have here? Javelineer?
You get it now!
Well, down he goes.
Don't give them no chance!
We can explore along the way back because we're not in as quite of a rush. Oh my gosh. There we go. Most advanced, we are number 5. Nothing unexpected there. Give me the fish. These guys are running for it. They won't get far. I guess they're flying for it, technically, because they're birds. Won't get them far. Okay. All of you continue along to here. Okay. Excellent. 3 turns for the whaling boats to finish. This turn, I will go back to 100%, because this will definitely, yeah, will overflow a lot. Okay, what's next? After locks, let's overflow. We're not going to bother getting any of the other religions. I'm not going to found any more religions. Let's see. Elephant Shrine. Okay, Cow Shrine. After this, let us go for... One free tech from this. Ooh, this is kind of nice. It's kind of cheap, too. We need bronze wares, though. Good question. Which we go with that? Let's see. Cuisine, central heating, and linguistics. This requires gears. I guess we could go for gears next, because we have to get to central heating anyways. Linguistics is there, and then cuisine. Where's cuisine? That's right here. Okay. After locks, let's work on let's work on gears next, I think. Yeah. Right now, you go back and go take on that guy. I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't like this. I guess he's just scouting around. He likes me. He shouldn't see me as an opponent. A potential opponent, I should say.
Instead of giving a politician the keys to the city, it might be better to change the locks.
Getting a locksmith would be quite nice. Oh. That's Bulgar. Where was that? I think it was over here somewhere. My maps over here are very old. Although now I can more safely travel around with a scout. Such as with Full Rot. He could do it. But I need a hunter around here for now. Okay. This has been trailed up. It's orchard time. You guys all just fortify until healed for now. I guess from Bismarck's point of view, he's just colonizing around the inner sea. But this is dubious. I don't know what he's doing over here. Very strange. Alright, we finished our initial production queue, which means, let's see, forge is expensive, but we're up to 169 already. Let's go for the village hall for 5, and then the mining camp for another 5, and then the forge, yeah, so just big production up here. Big production. Okay. Oh, Bismarck's out of his anarchy now. I should see if he'll convert. Probably not, but may as well check.
That's the good stuff!
Alright, also, what am I doing? Do I may as well get this to 1 away and then go back down to 0%. No reason to not do that. Alright, these guys have finished getting this pathed up. Let's go ahead and get this mined up for that gold and that nice value. Alright, Chateau Perron. What are you doing? You finished your production queue. Not quite. Alright, let's get ourselves the village hall, the mining camp, and then the forge. Okay. That's fine for now. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Where else? Carajuela is ready for some more production. We finished the forge. Let's get the coppersmith over here. More copper wares. Very handy. Then we should get the slave market here too. Alright. Alright, I need to talk to Germany. I can do that next turn. Is this a vulture? We'll get him. Alright. You just sleep. Right, we'll explore around here. Oh, you actually get an upgrade. Let's see. So the trireme is a warship. Yeah, and these all have double movement on coast. That's why they're moving faster. So you should be getting, probably combat. Yeah. Building a navy is actually not a bad idea. Now, my main potential naval enemy, which would be Saladin, or Itzcoatl, that's Renaissance for crossing over. But it would still boost my power ranking, and it would be kind of cool to have a navy, just in case there's barb naval stuff I have to deal with. It's possible that this may happen. It is possible. Alright. Hello, Germany. He won't do it. We would have nothing to gain. So this is interesting because this is different from there's not enough things. So he just won't agree because he doesn't want to. Okay. I don't think he will agree even if I give him falconry. I don't want all of your units, though. I'd like to trade this for tech, but he won't. He's just not on board, no matter what. Let's see. I could get some bronze wares. I could get him to make peace with Yuan. I don't think I need to do that, though. Can I get him back into monarchy? No, I don't think so. This is fine. Here. Just keep an eye out for everything. All right. Kill this this guy. Or not. Alright, that's fine. We'll get him next time. What's going on here? Oh, they're scared by these guys. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Do not watch out.
You go guard them. You guys just keep working. I know I've got it under control. Ooh, hello. Let's see. I'd really like to get this. This could be really valuable. I'm willing to lose the weaker guy to get the kill. This guy's going to be killed in this attack, but he'll damage the whale. Or he'll kill him? Holy shit. That was that a 15% chance? Although the whale may have withdrawn. Or no, he withdrew. Okay. The withdrawal chance is peak, though. Or 50%? I think we got the whale. Yes! Look at that. Belly up. All straight to Chateau Perron. Good God. 9 size? Sheesh. Alright, this place is going to really benefit from the Colossus effect. Alright, Village Hall is almost done. We're going to have crazy gold overflow as well after that. Alright, stop working the engineers. And start working this and this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And all of you come here. You two. With your 0 remaining health, basically. Hold on. You can kill this guy. He probably is going to just kill him and not actually capture him, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I guess it's the same on the high seas. Okay. Nice. There's that overflow. Stop working that guy, please. Stop it. Cut it out. This guy's gonna withdraw, isn't he? Oh, I got him this time. Nice. To Atapuerca as well. Very cool. Alright. Back to 0. Okay, after gears, what's next? I could just progress, and getting to alphabet would be very, or not alphabet, getting to, wait, where's currency? Oh, it's right here, that's right. I have a lot of progress on brass working already, because I was working it by accident. This would be so nice, so insanely nice. But I don't feel like I'm quite ready to invest in that quite yet. I guess we are at 0% right now, in fairness. Okay, central heating and cuisine. So, let me, okay, how about this? How much longer are my deals? 70 turns. If I'm at 100%, I currently am getting, so let's say, about 4K on average, because we, you know, the tech diffusion isn't always consistent. So about 4K, what is this going to cost? 61K. Pulling up the calculator. It's about 15 turns. Then what is brass working remaining? About 30K-ish. Seven turns. It's like 15 turns, 7 turns, and then 76 divided by 4K, 19. So, okay, 19 plus 7 is, let's round it to 25, and then 25, and then what did I say originally, 15? Maybe like 40 turns on 100%, which I can't maintain. So, it's It's awkward. But that's still pretty far before the trade deal's finished. I want to have currency by the time I renegotiate these trade deals. I think I can do it without going straight there. But that being said, I also still do have to get central heating and cuisine. So let's just go ahead and get... I think we should actually rush. Let's rush to currency. Let's see, what does it do? We finish gears, we get cuisine, central heating, then linguistics, and then classical brass working currency. Let's just do this, and then we'll come back, we'll fill this all out, we'll get into the classical age, but it's mainly just to get currency. We're not really truly out of the ancient age, in a sense, though there's not too much left for us. Remember, a lot of these are religion texts that I'm not going to be getting. Okay. That's fine.
Just as gears combine to provide greater power in compound, we have greater power when we join together.
I don't know if I believe it's Coatl, but since he's offered, I guess I'll go talk to him. Good day to you. How real are you about this? Oh, he's talking. Doesn't even want mammoths for it. I don't want to trade him my one of ones, but this would be helpful for my current goal. Okay. Let's consider things here. So I'd be trading away my 1 guinea pigs, but I've got more tobacco that I can get, right? Do I? Maybe I do. You know what? I shouldn't... okay, let's... Okay, I agree.
Don't build a glass house if you're worried about saving money on heating.
Nice. This will speed things up quite a bit in our current plan. Yeah. We now go straight to linguistics, so this will really help. Yeah, if we can make trades that get us closer to currency. So now let's see if anyone will trade me linguistics for anything. So he has it, but he won't trade it. How about you? He won't trade anything to me. Will you give me stuff for falconry? I don't want that. All right. Germany. Also has linguistics. He won't trade it right now. Caceres. Let's see. Finish the missionary. Go ahead and grab this and this. And we can get the tattooer now? Well, this is new. Even though we aren't oceanic culture? Okay, yeah, that's a change for sure. Let's see. Grab the burial tradition mummy next, actually. This place needs some health help. Alright, you go back to sentry until naval unit. Alright, you defend. You guys fortify. We'll just continue along on our way back. We'll trade beavers. Okay. Everyone just load up over here. Alright. There's no barb cities along the coast, so we should be able to make it back safely. Let's just make a break for it. Get to Atapuerca. Our crime here is actually now in, like, really good shape. In fact, I wonder, can some of these guys potentially be swapped over to investigating? Start lowering that insidiousness here. Let's start with you. Switch you over to inspections. The rest of you continue. Actually, let's try a full switch to inspections. See if we can catch some of these guys now. It's possible. That was a banger. Bismarck will trade iron. Okay. He's willing to trade stuff. Okay, this is intriguing. No, he won't actually agree. He just... I'm misreading it. Oh, that's too bad. I probably have to start giving him stuff. Let me tribute him some stuff. Let's give him some mushrooms and shrimp. Stuff that I've got in abundance right now. Alright, you should like that. Farewell. Okay, nice. I'm now going to switch from this to this. Yeah. Okay. Go grab the elephants. Okay, looking good.
Back you round!
All these iguanas suddenly appearing around here. I don't know where they all came from. Alright. You guys can both be improved. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking probably self-repair. Because they're just transports at the end of the day. Alright, you guys continue along. Okay, over here you go. Okay. Banalist should get a forge next. Our bread is considered refined. Amazing. Ooh, okay. Nice. Oh, another giant sloth. Excellent. Or a ground sloth, I guess it's called. Didn't think I'd see another one. Alright, you can switch over to this, that's for sure. This place can work so much. We have a lot of work to do up here. Okay, don't like that. I need to get this cleared out whenever it's not occupied by anyone. With a unit that can do it. Let me send over this guy to go take this. Let's head up here.
You not so tough.
You guys path it first, and then yeah, these guys will be working in chase for quite a while. I'd really like to have a coastal capital. I really don't want to move it from Atapuerca, but it would help my maintenance quite a bit to move it. I think ultimately Atapuerca is a really strong city. I shouldn't be too hasty here. Alright, the crime is increasing again. Yeah, +9. What's your chance to be caught?
Let you run.
It's not actually that much different. Alright, I'm gonna put all of these guys onto crime fighting. Let's just press our luck here. And ultimately we're trying to catch these guys to reduce the crime rate, so I don't want to get too bogged down in trying to catch them and not reduce the crime rate. It's better to just reduce the crime rate as is. You know that I'm running what I call the 0-100 strategy of swapping from 0 to 100%. The need for getting ooh, I can get more papayas. The need for getting maintenance down everywhere is a bit less because I'm not suffering quite as much. But still, it'll be nice with Yoruba to have access to that maintenance building. Nice. Okay, you, get over here. This guy needs to move, and then I'm going to take this and I'm going to destroy it. I shouldn't have even left it. That was a grievous error, I guess. You go around the reef. Okay. Can anyone give me anything for falconry? Hey, Aztecs. So he actually... I guess he has falconry now. Okay. No, I gave him falconry before. That's right. Netherlands? I mean... I guess I could get beavers and ironwares. It's kind of nice. Arabia. Oh. Germans? No. Okay, I'll just hold on to it for now. Okay, we've got the quarry here. Excellent. Okay, it's not as amazing without a resource, but it's still a solid tile. Okay. And if I keep working this guy. 0% great detective. Okay. Okay, what are we doing over here with you guys? Let's see. We have the hamlet here. What? Hold on.
Don't give them no chance!
Oh, I could just replace it with a cottage. That's extremely confusing. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go over here next. Okay, let's grab the folklore ground sloth everywhere. Nice. Aha! Perfect. What? Oh, it's because I have open... Ah, okay. Well, it should leave Aztec control. Once it goes back to Barbs, I can take it over. We'll just have you wait here. Go around. Okay. Let's get the... Oh, we can get hunting preserves now. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it up here. Nice. Okay, I want to get to Colossus and my great person. Probably a great scientist, let's be real. But I'm going to take a quick break because this is a pretty long video here. So I shall be right back once my turn starts. Just give it a sec to get there. Come on. There we go. Okay. You just sleep. You just wait there. You guys get the pasture built. You guys continue along. Nice. Get the worker standard. You kill this guy. You guys, what are we doing here? Honestly, Benolis has, well, I think I could maybe see, let's see here, 222. This would make it 2, 3, 10, or, yeah, with no resource being here, this would be 8, or 2, 8, 3. 2, 3, 10 is better. Let's build the hamlet. It's expensive, but it's, I think, worth it. And I'm going to go ahead and be right back. Go ahead and skip ahead to when I return, and then we shall get Colossus and the Great Person. I'm also going to do a hard save. Okay. I should be right back. We are back. And I've retrieved some snacks. Now we gotta wait for the camera to turn back on. Let me take it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Got some banana bread. My girlfriend made it. It's real good. And a peach citrus fresca. Back in my territory. Nice. we have whales? We do. Okay. Look at this modern-looking whaling boat. Nice. There's also fish we could grab up here that I've not grabbed yet. Same thing with... no, we have the shrimp here. But we do want to get the fish up here as well. Let's see, 30 turns away for this. Okay, what am I looking at? It's a drone. Okay. Let's grab the Rattan Grove, and then the Village Hall, Mining Camp, and let's see. The Pulley Wheel. Ooh, wow. What happened here? Big overflow. Okay, well, fair enough. Is that the Aztecs? I think it is. Yeah. I just realized their flag is a step pyramid. I never realized that until just now. Look at their flag. It's a step pyramid. Yeah, look. That's what it is. I'd never realized until just right now that that's what that was. I was always like, what is the Aztec flag even supposed to be? That's funny. Odd. $77 pop whip. I could work on something else and then whip into it, but like we'll. Oh my god, this is so much food here. Let's just see. It's only worth 4, but it is worth 4 for Atapuerca, which is unusual. Let's keep working that. I think I'm also going to cheese the Great Person spawn. I have an idea of how to do this. I think spawn is determined the turn before. So if I save 2 turns before and then go the next 2 turns each time, it should result in a different roll, I'm fairly sure. Like if I save the turn before, it should be preset, I think, based on what I know about Civ. I may be wrong about that though, I'm not 100% sure. Alright. Let's switch this over here. Yeah. Okay, you guys, what can we do? Not much more. What's this? Prime timber. We should grab that. It's a bit dangerous up here though. Where's full rest? Or, I mean, full rot. Here he is. Now there's stuff for him to do over here. Let's keep him over here. Why is it gaining Aztec influence? I guess there's an Aztec guy here. That's annoying.
Back you go! You're gonna get it now!
Well, let's do your best. Nice. You guys pad this up. Oh, right. That's too bad. What are you working? Alright, nothing stupid. That's what matters. Yeah. Wait. You can probably stop working the doctor. May as well work this, honestly. Okay, what are we doing here? Anything else that helps with health, actually? Let's see. I guess Ancient Customs would be helpful. Let's get the Ancient Embalmer now. Yeah. Let me run 100%, finish through cuisine, start working on linguistics. All right. I'm gonna get my outer cities walled up, to be honest. A bit nervous having them be completely undefended. Also, I'm going between episodes to undo the change about towers on mountains, so I'm gonna go ahead and pillage the towers with the llamas, and then have them be deleted. I don't think I'm gonna use llama riders for tower duty. I'll use archers instead, like I did before. So we'll go ahead and just get a little bit of money from doing this.
Get the good stuff!
Lose some vision, but that's okay.
You get what good do not watch out!
It was an interesting idea, but now that I can't have infinite llama riders, I don't think it's the long-term play.
Back you round!
And this guy too, of course. Alright. The tundra, or I mean the ice, returns to being unknown. That's fine. Whew. We have about 5k per turn right now, which is great. Cuisine in 2 turns. More taxes for the dog chickens. You're gone. Alright. We have arrived. Next turn, we depart. I will leave the super damaged outrigger to just heal in Ataburka. I don't think I need to bring 2 with me. It should be fine. I may be able to shoot the kayak with him. I just thought about that. That'd be excellent. I'd really like to improve this. Okay, who needs... Oh, Nerja. Alright, Ancient Customs is done. Okay. Let's grab the nets. And what else? Might as well grab all this. Okay. I guess Nerja could actually build some supply caravans to help finish the Colossus faster. I've basically slow built the Colossus, aside from the speed up from the slave that I expended. Yeah, of course, now there's an alligator in the way. It's great.
The art of cuisine, when fully mastered, is the one human capability of which only good things can be said.
Okay, linguistics is going quick as well. Alright, you are going to fortify the field. Oh, that is over here. Yeah. I think those were the two cities that were here. Alright. You guys are all ready to go. Okay, so let's go ahead and get these guys loaded up.
Hello there to you.
Cali 1.
You not so You're gonna get it now.
Cali 1.
Hello there to you.
Cali 1.
You not so tough.
Wait, what?
Me smack you wrong.
Oh, that's unload.
You
Ah.
not so tough. Yeah, you're gonna get it. That's all good stuff.
Oh, it's been switching back and forth. That's what's going
You
on.
get whopped good.
I wonder. Okay.
Watch out.
Now, that is 6, so we are fine. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. On we go. We should be able to make it back without too much trouble. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, this works. He may also leave if I keep doing this. Let's see. I mean, 9 turns. It's worth it to build 1 to send over, I think. Yeah, we'll send 1 over to help the Colossus speed it up a little bit. Alright, Carahuela. Finish the slave market. Okay, what next? I guess we'll grab the Pataki of Oshasi now. 10 turns away. Alright, that's fine. Let's just keep attacking him, or trying to. Alright, nice. This is now done. I'll switch over to this for the other yields. This place is not growing very fast. We can fix that. Okay, so you guys, what next? There's so much to improve over here. Let's get to work on the pigs now. Don't forget to guard them with this guy. Alright, trail is done. All of you head here. And you know what? Since we're already so close, I think I'll just go ahead and finish with classical lifestyle. Like, that'll be where the episode ends. Even though next episode or two we'll still continue finishing out the ancient age texts. It'll be nice to finally advance. And if my episode count is right, hold on. Let me check on my phone really quick. Let's see here. Yeah, so this is episode 25, which means that the prehistoric age, I mean, the episodes are all different lengths, but the prehistoric age was 10 episodes, and then the ancient age was 15 episodes, which feels, I mean, it felt like it went on for such a long time, but I think, alright, we're not doing too much here, but I might as well keep trying. Well, hold on, we got alligators to kill. Let's go deal with that first. Alright, you defend. What are you guys doing? Keep pathing. Are you scared of something? I think they might be. That's just great. Yeah, this is fine. Keep on it with that. What are we looking at here? Okay, we've damaged their insidiousness a fair bit, and ultimately we've reduced the crime rate quite a bit, which is helping Atapuerca regrow. We'll catch them randomly. It's kind of out of my hands here. Alright, Banalus. What are we doing? Finish the forge. Okay, it's time for a copper mine here. Would be handy. We can get the copper mine and the smelter. We could also just get the smith because we have copper through the trade network. Let's get more copper wares. Actually, hold on. Crime here is a bit of a problem. Let's take a look at that. I could give Manalus full walls. We do have stone, and I think we have the pulley system already. Yeah, I believe we do. Let me confirm. Pulley wheel, yeah. Okay. Let's grab walls and then a fortified outpost after that. Alright, you keep healing up. Once stuff gets to size 10, I should probably start one pop whipping it to prevent it from getting to size 11. Maybe. We'll see what we can maintain or not. It may also be able to exceed the soft cap. It's possible. Capybara. Interesting. Sleuth 2. Keep crime fighting. I gotta check every turn. It's just my fate here. Stop Stop. Stop. Oh my god, please. Is it a free... Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. We can zoom through linguistics. We could also start getting bards up to start improving education, which has long-term really good effects, but it's hard to raise early on. Classical age, though, we definitely start to get more options for that. Ah, that's that really sucks. God damn it! All right. Let's load back in, see where our last save was. I think it was probably a quick save. I haven't had a crash like in the game so far. That's a new. It's like this episode, like the stability problems have gotten worse and worse. It's probably gonna crash when I try to load right now. Nope, we got in, but to where is the question. Okay. We're only a few turns back. Let's see. Yeah, we're only a few turns back. This is not that bad. It's a bummer, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. This is lucky. I don't think I quick saved more recently than this, but let's test this out. We're gonna quick load. It's probably gonna crash the game, but I gotta at least confirm. 4056. Here comes the crash, I'm sure. .4046. Okay, so it is not. So we should do the hard save. Okay, here comes the crash, I'm sure. I'm so pessimistic. Oh, alright. I'm gonna slide through. Smooth. Okay, we're just a little further back. It's not the end of the world. Our boats are still returning, though. That's annoying. That's fine. We'll just replay. We're about 10 turns or so further back in the past, so that's okay. We'll just continue. Nothing super major happened recently. Cuisine. Where are you going? Oh, also, I need to do this again.
You're not so tough.
And then kill you, and then same with all the other llamas on the towers. Alright.
Don't give them no chance.
I'm a bit nervous that my adapted save file may be a little bit more unstable, but I also have heard that this instability problem is very common as the game progresses. But there are ways to try to mitigate it. We'll see what we're dealing with here exactly.
Good, you not watch out.
Okay. I'm just gonna have you come over here. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up after Ancient Customs. Oh, I could actually send cogs this time. Let's not a bad idea. But, let's see, 9 turns away. I think it'll take too long. Let's, after Ancient Customs, let's queue up the supply caravan. Okay. Gonna do another hard save. And a quick save, just to be on the safe side. I should honestly quick save at the end of every turn before I hit end turn. It seems loading in and doing a turn end are the chances where the crash happens most often. So the best sort of like stability hygiene I can have here is to do these frequent saves. I'll probably forget now that I've mentioned it, but that is what I should be trying to do, I think. Okay, let me come over here. Okay, what are we doing up here? Oh yeah. What's your progress now over here? They're still working on the pasture. Okay, we're not that far back. It'll be okay. Quick save every end turn. Slowly get back there. All my chalk gatherer messages, remember that? From like 30 minutes ago. They're back. Probably from a, I don't know why we're losing the chalk. We must have been importing it and they lost access to it for some reason. That's not a big deal though. Okay, let's slide into linguistics. Let's just go here, and if we see land units, wake up. Right, these guys finished the camp, which we should... Why are you mad all of a sudden? What's the problem? I don't know what the problem is. Well, okay, whatever. I can't do much about that right now. You guys head over here, be joined by one of these guys. Make them more mad, but that's fine. Okay. Quick save at the end of every turn. No risking it. I've heard this before.
When fully mastered,
Yada yada yada.
is the one human capability of which only good things
We're gonna
can be said.
go ahead and do this again. Okay. And then fortunately we can just oh, Casarius is ready. What are we doing here? Let's grab the tree platforms, I think. And then we'll just start with that. these gold trade offers. Let me know when you'll actually trade it to me. You can't right now, because I don't have currency. But I'm getting there. Slow and steady. We will get there in time. Aha! Yes. We found another one. That, I think, is a new development. Well, that's handy. Arrest the criminal. Yes. Aha! Yes! We're down to only 5 remaining, and only the rogue is like the super stronger one. Wait, what happened? He got away? Oh, whatever. He's out of the city now. That's what I care about. Okay. You guys can move next turn. Well, that's lucky. I'll take it. Yeah, keep that crime going down. Once I get Atapuerca cleared out, I'm sending the whole squad over to Carajuela, save that city from these rogues. Ugh. Okay, so Ugan's doing a golden age this time. Interesting. Now we do this again. Galley 1. Galley 1. Galley 1. There we go. I did it a lot more smoothly this time around. Okay, you guys can continue. Nice. Who is ready for a builder? It was Carajuela. Okay. Unhealthy over here. Very interesting. Not sure how that happened. Let's see. I mean, I guess we should probably get this, right? Yeah. I think I was even working on this before, so I kind of was doing it already. Let's see here. Let's actually get the ice house and then this. Yeah. Okay. And then quick saving religiously. Won't be caught off again by that thing. And I think next turn we'll go 100% into research. Nice. There's Maria being captured. Oh. Well, that's a new development. That's fine. I don't mind another religion being here, too. Maybe this will help me and Itzcoatl, who's the Chematism founder, become friendlier. I'd be fine with that. Okay, all of you go here. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's get a oh wait, let's get a ruby mine. Yeah, because we've got rubies there. After the forge is done, what's next? Slave market, I think. Okay. Then no chance for this to happen to me again. Oh, hold on, I forgot. There we go. Now we can throw down the quick save. All right, we can make it 5 turns at this rate. On you go.
Hello there to you.
Pad that up. You defend.
Give them
You
no
guys.
chance.
Pad that up.
You
Still
get
gaining.
what
That's,
good you not watch
that's
out.
annoying. I don't love the Aztecs being over here. But I can't do too much about that right now. Okay. I will still do my cheesy plan to try to force the Great Prophet. And I understand, like, maybe doing some saves coming here, maybe looked down upon. From my perspective, I have worked to get the percent that I've gotten, so if it's a dice roll, I'm fine reloading. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm not fundamentally changing the percentages that I built up myself. I'm just changing the outcome of a random chance. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Alright, you can grab Sleuth 2. Get back to crime fighting. So they took no damage from that. Okay. All right, looking good. Get that quick save in there. Saladin is founding more cities. What was that? What was that? What? Oh, Gopher's restored. I thought it said something about great people. The great Gopher has been born. Poxitani Phil, he's arrived. Alright, that's a deep cut reference. Let me know in the comments if you got that one. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Yes. Slide into, oh, not quite. I think it was on the turn that I was finishing linguistics. So this time around I have to tank it for 100%, but we'll overflow into classical lifestyle. So this, I think this end turn was the one. Wait, don't have all them selected. I have to then redo it. This was the end turn where everything happened. So let's throw down a hard save and a quick save. Hold on. Oh, okay, gotcha. Never mind. Yeah.
If you talk to a man in a language he understands, that goes to his head. If you talk to him in his language, that goes to his heart.
Interesting. Okay, so we gotta build up the funds for a moment here. Alright, we have finished... Oh yeah, we have finished that. Okay, let's see. This is better. Good. And I think I can also... No. But can I build it here? It doesn't seem like I can. The confusing part is we've got multiple of these. No, I can. But it's grayed out for some reason. Let's go see what the issue is. Okay, work on this. You all get the prime timber. Continue. Hello. Canoe. May as well go in for a quick, fairly safe. Well, you look at the size difference there. It's cooked. Alright. That's fine. No. There we go. Work the free... No, yeah, this doesn't count as the free specialist. Oh, here we go. That's actually better. Maybe I could bump up the great profit birth rate right at the very end here. So, did I save correctly? I think I did. So this cheese strategy involves getting to 2 turns away, and then saving then, and then seeing what I get, and then reloading, and hoping that I get a different thing. I don't... Like, again, I wouldn't mind a great scientist, but I just want to get the great profit so I can stop working all these pre-specialists. It would be really nice if I could just do that. We shall see. Okay. You get over here. Why can't I build this here? What's the problem? There shouldn't be any reason I can't build this here. Do hamlets need paths? That's an interesting idea. That would kind of make sense. Let me see. Cottage. Upgrades to hamlet. So grassland, lush, plains, scrub, or muddy. Okay. Well, this is lush. So this should be fine. The cottage would upgrade to it eventually. Let's put the path down and just kind of see what happens. Here, you guys. Move this group. Go here. Let's run 0% for a little bit here. Nerja needs another job to do. Alright, now we can work on some of these nets. And that, and this stuff here too. Okay. We're gonna do another... Every turn is a quick save. Whew. Not being caught out like that again. Okay. Now it's like every end turn I'm like, is this gonna be it? Is this the moment the game collapses? Alright. Great profit over here. Okay. 720. How much was that? That was about a turn. That's still probably worth it. Yeah, a lot of my speed is from... Actually, now we're going to finish Colossus before, which is funny. It was more than a turn, I think. It was a couple turns. Because it's not overflow. It's not considered with the copper wear speed bonus that I'm getting. That's okay, though. Okay. I know full rest is not doing anything, but I just kind of want to get through these turns before I start moving around. Okay, fine. I'll go kill this elephant. That is good news. Things are finally turning around in Atapuerca. It's going to get faster and faster as we catch more of them, because they're increasing the insidiousness with their buildups, I think. I'm not sure about that, I guess, but they are increasing the crime rate with their buildups by quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh? Alright. No, not there. Over here. Nice. Destroyed the thief. Yes, snuck up on him. Did he take damage? Elements? Unclear, but it doesn't matter. We got him. Only 4 more to go. Yes, look at this. Atapuerca heals. It's about time. It is about time. We're almost there. We're a few turns away from everything happening all at once. If I lose Colossus now, I will weep, but I'll keep playing. Because I've invested too much time into this campaign to let something like that stop me. Okay, these guys are ready to get moving. I guess I'll just kind of keep them around. Same with you, actually. Just go back to Atapuerca. All of you can just, let's see here. I guess they can't do it. Okay, you know what? All of you just wait a turn. Alright, that is the prime timber done. I didn't realize I can't actually work this, but I can get it from the lumberjack, so that's fine. I'm going to leave that archer there to guard that timber. You head here to escort these guys back. My llama crew. Elephant herd here. Okay, nice. We got to 35%. I feel a bit better now. Still probably going to not be a great profit, knowing my luck, but we're almost there. The time of revelation, literally, of whether I'll get a great profit or not, is almost upon us. What are you doing over here? Yeah, the canoe builder. Okay. Let's get the village hall. It's about 7 gold. Well, let's get some other stuff that maybe doesn't cost so much. Actually, let's get the village hall and then the mining camp, which will kind of cancel it out. Yeah, that's fine. If I zoom in all the way, does this help the stability? It might. Yes! We're doing it. We're catching these guys. Yes! It's finally happening. Oh my god. Poor Atapuerca has been through it. Alright, all of you guys, come out here and just go into the Sentry Naval Unit. I should probably spread them out, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Okay, you head back here. You guys, head over here. Okay. Oh, the path actually did allow for the hamlet. I was completely guessing about that, but that is good to know. That's not clear at all from the index, but sometimes you just gotta do some trial and error to figure out how the hell this mod works. All right, let's get a hamlet on this for sure. Any place that can have a hamlet probably should have a hamlet. All right. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, this is excellent. Yeah, these guys, look at this. Their insidiousness is getting lower and lower with each one. That is perfect. Alright, arrest him. Nice. Soon they will head over to Carajuela and get things cleaned up over there. Okay, you guys. We can oddly get a hamlet here. Not really sure what the difference is, but let's get a path first and then a hamlet. Next turn is the turn that I put the hard save down to attempt my strategy. But things are looking pretty good that we're going to get a great profit first try. From my point of view, even though this cheesy stuff, like I don't love doing it, like I am paying the price of just wasting my own time to do it, so there is certainly something there. When did he finish? Slave market is done. Okay. Let's grab the tree platforms now. Okay. Also, if the Colossus is built this next turn, I get gigantic fail gold, and I am sad, but I at least get the fail gold. Thank you so far. Okay, let's see. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. You can just kill this bird. The outriggers are better against, like... I mean, honestly, they're not even, like, a lot better than the trireme against animals. Especially weaker animals. They both have basically 100% every time. Okay. Now, the moment of truth. Let's see what we have to do here. So first of all, let's go ahead and enjoy the sight of our new Colossus. Whew. Here we go. It'd be really funny if the game crashed right now. Good thing I saved, if it did. $785 per turn, by the way. $797. Nice. Excellent. Colossus has been built. Alright, all cities water tiles +1. Great merchant points. Culture. and obsolete with astronomy, so not for a little while. Okay. What on earth is this? It's about to be dinner, is what this all is. That's like one archer with... Oh yeah. Ooh, nice. Well, that's fortuitous. Okay, these guys got this trailed up. Let's see. I could get the thatch cutter. But I think I'd rather... I mean, if I was going to use this as a production tile, I would just build a mine. Let's get a hamlet here. Oh yeah, look at that gold. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to do a quick save, but not a hard save, so I can, if needed, go back and load the hard save. Okay, what's next over here? In Atapuerca. Oh yeah, crime here is completely falling apart now, in the good sense. It's a good thing what's happening here. Let's see, Palace Gardens. Air pollution reduced. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Communal gardens. Let's get... I want to get the pipe thing. What do you call it? The, here it is, the Department of Water. I need the trading post for this. Okay, let's see. Trading post does have a problem though, because it causes additional crime, but it's not that much. It's not that much. Plus more merchants if I want merchants. And trade route yield. That's worth it. In fact, let me do this. Let me get the oil lamps and then the trading post, just to be fair. Okay, and now here we go. Are we going to be blessed? Or are we going to be reloading the game with a hard save and see if my strategy works or not? It'd be funny if it crashed right now as well. Okay, Germany at 400% my strength is a bit unnerving. I should probably, after getting this great profit situation figured out, start working on building some more units. Alright, let's see what we got. Great Doctor. What was that? Like a 10% or something? 15%? That's not what I wanted or needed. Okay, well, I guess before I reload, which I surely will do, I could get the health spa for very good disease management here, but let's go ahead and reload and probably have the game crash when I do this. Reload to the hard save. Come on. I believe in you, game. Yes, okay. Once it gets that first bit of progression, it doesn't seem to crash often after that. Okay. So, now we can get the Colossus again and play out this turn one more time. That's not a big deal. If my theory is right, we shouldn't get the Great Doctor again. It's a very low chance, so that's good. So we can test this to see if we get the Great Doctor or what happens. And as I said, we didn't even get the likely non-great profit. We got the rare one that I didn't want. All right. Yeah. Okay, you guys work on this. You just go here and wait a turn. Right, it's time to be butchered. No, I didn't. I wanted to get the pig herd or whatever. That's fine. The pack of pigs. Right, Atapuerca, what are you working on? Oh yeah, let's get the oil lamp and the trading post. And see what we get. If it's a Great Doctor again, the chance of it repeating naturally is so low. It must be, the odds must be preset earlier than 2 turns before, or a turn before. Let's see. Come on, 35%. Come on. Oh, it's a great artist? Okay, it's not preset, but what the hell is going on? 12% again? Are you actually joking? All right, well, this is actually a good development because this means it can be a great profit. We just have to re-roll a over 1/3 chance to get this guy. The Yoruba faith has been through enough. Like, please, just let us have this. Okay. It'll be okay. I'll be okay. I've been through worse. The Neanderthals have survived so much. We can survive some absurd Caveman to Cosmos RNG. It's like the game, on top of everything else, is using as, like, it's like the game is set against me. RNG is trying to stop me. Alright. Repeat all of our actions. This time, we can do this correctly. I guess that's nice. Okay. Get to work on this and this. Alright. Okay. Put my hands up because I am praising the Yoruba gods. Look at me praise. Like a great prophet, wouldn't you want to come to someone praising in this manner? Look at me praise. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Great prophet. Great prophet. Great prophet. Great prophet. Come on. Hey! Karol Josef Wojtyła, on top of a great prophet, he's Polish, even better. Born in Poland, John Paul II was the first non-Italian pope since the Dutch Pope Adrian VI. John Paul II significantly improved the Catholic Church's relations with Judaism, Islam, the Orthodox Church, and the Anglican Communion. Okay. Straight to Nurja you go. That was an ordeal. That was a test of faith. But we finally have our great prophet. And before I forget, before the game crashes on me, I'm saving the game immediately. Throwing that hard save down and the quick save. Okay, that was a lot, but we can proceed. All right, what are we looking at? Forge is done. I actually really like the admin tab, by the way. This is a great thing for me. Okay, let's grab some of the cheap stuff now. That we have 200 hammers. Is that true? All right, whatever. Grab all the camps. Nice. And then at 0%, we shall find out exactly how much money we make with the great holy site set up at Nurja. Here we go.
Don't give them no chance!
Alright, so actual 36.30. Now that is what I like to see. It's only going to get better too as we spread Yoruba. That means 36, roughly like 36-ish cities have Yoruba. Obviously we're going to go ahead and put this here. Yeah, so let me go ahead and actually confirm that this needs to be in the holy site. I'm fairly sure it does. I guess I can check like this. Yeah, it has to be here. Alright, Patiki of Olodumare. Throwing down. I also could have adjusted my specialists, but I'll do that in a moment. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful picture right there. Nice. Big money. And even at 100%, It's still not much, but we can almost do it. Let's just press onward here. Okay. However, now that we've done this, where it's turned 4080, which is a nice round number, it's time for a certified city review, because I can finally stop worrying about not working priests. Actually, just kidding. I think what I should do, not that, I think what I should do is switch out of prophets, because I don't need all these extra priests everywhere, and into state church. I mean, because here's the thing. Like, I don't mind super priests, or super specialist priests from more great prophets, but I definitely don't need all this stuff now. I want to stay with something that has me keeping a state faith, so Divine Cult is the furthest back I would go. This would add some maintenance, but I think ultimately state church is the way. Yeah, big military unit upkeep from that as well. Let's revolt into state church right now. Let's do it now, just to literally get the extra free priests removed so I can reorganize my population. Revolt into state church right now. Yeah. Alright, so 12 turns of anarchy. That's fine. Okay. The shrines are all going away. That's okay as well. Alright, so let's go ahead. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what we work because we're in anarchy, so we'll just proceed for a number of turns of anarchy. We've got plenty to do in the meantime, so it's not like we're just waiting around. Meanwhile, keep spreading the word to the Germans. Let's see. Let's throw a Weaver on here. Doesn't really matter. You're not going to finish it while we're in anarchy. Okay. It kind of makes sense in a lore way that when we built the holy site, we adopted state church along with it. It does make some sense if you think about it. Alright. And then, once we finish the oil lamps and the bartering post, and then we get the whatever I was going to get after that for Atapuerca that required the bartering post. We got the monarch. I will pivot Atapuerca to probably producing a lot of, and here's my thinking. What I'm going to do, this is so annoying. What I'm going to do with the army situation, I think I'm just going to build a bunch of comp bowmen to guard all my cities and guard my borders. That's probably the realistic thing I should do at the moment with my situation that I'm in. So we have to wait. We have to get through the anarchy first before we do any of that, though. So we'll just proceed. You know, thinking about it, it is a little funny that in the last episode of the Prehistoric Age, the Here We Stand episode, that episode sort of revolved around recently having reverted to an earlier save after the Ragnar invasion. Remember that? All that time ago? And this episode, which is going to be where we transition from the Ancient to Classical Age, also involves save scumming for a completely different reason. But that is kind of an odd coincidence. I think Bismarck might be thinking about stuff. This is unnerving, but for now, can't do too much. Alright, let's continue past Wiesbaden. Here's Forod, okay. Johan will trade cement. Interesting. I can't even tell what that is. Just attacking it. It's a Wolverine. Okay. Alright. Well, one of you will attack this. I guess the ruby mine was really close to finishing, so we're in the forge too. That's odd. It doesn't matter though, because we'll still have to work something during anarchy. I should be quick saving, I keep forgetting. Alright, I'm getting nervous about a Germany declaration. This doesn't feel very realistic, but he does have a very large army in my area of the continent, and I can't really tell, oh sweet, what the reason for that would be. Okay, nice. We'll switch over to this. Okay, you guys. I guess, let's see. There's really not much more these guys can even do. This can get worked by inertia, but there's not much that can be built here. I guess I can build the thatch thing over here. I guess we'll just do that. Wait, where did these guys go? That's not exactly ideal. I don't think these guys can attack villagers, right? I'm not really sure. We'll find out, I guess, if we lose our llama workers. It is what it is. The Dutch have control the fort here. Interesting. I feel like Bismarck's like scouted me out. I think I need to get him attacking somebody else. Let's see. He is at war with Yugon. He's just not bothering to do anything. If I could get him to attack Johan or Itzcoatl, it might be worth it. I should be quick saving. I keep forgetting to. 8 more turns of anarchy. Barb duck? Interesting. Oh, hello. Ah. You know... Oh no, there's 5 bowmen there, never mind. I was about to say, if it was just the 1 bowman, maybe I go for it. This will be a post-anarchy situation to deal with, not during the anarchy. And this time, throwing down that quick save. No doubt about it. Mayor's Fort. Okay. Okay, so many towns. It's insane. We're being attacked. My duck was destroyed by a comp bowman. What? Oh, okay, well, that is a little alarming. He likes me a lot, but he sees me as the clear weakling, which, in fairness, I am. I'm not gonna be able to fight through all that. We gotta go around. Let's go in for this quick kill.
You're gonna get it now!
Okay. This is done here. Let's swap over to this so we can grow. And then get to work on the barley next.
You're not so tall!
How many turns? 2 turns away. Okay, after the anarchy, we can renegotiate our deals. I need him to demand tribute so I can get a peace treaty with him. I think that's urgently necessary. I don't know if I give him stuff myself, if that creates a peace treaty. It might. He's still building up military. And it's not just archers anymore. He has like lots of chariot archers all over the place. Okay. The Bismarck AI is going to be looking for a target. And I'm nervous that he sees me as his best target. Even though he likes me. I think he can't declare war. Does he have a peace treaty with me? Oh, 124 turns. Okay. Ooh, we are fine. Oh wait, peace treaty 2 we rub. Is this both directions? I think so. It says he can't declare war. I'm guessing it's both directions. So we should be okay, but still, I need to get my strength up. It's the same thing as before with the strength. Like I gotta just find a way to get it up, as they say. Okay, so let's also, I really need the stupid trait system to pop back up. I gotta get rid of Aloof. Atapuerca is built to be my unit producing city, and Aloof is ruining everything. Like, I know the maintenance effect is really good, but like the loss of experience is just so difficult to get around. What's going on up here? Is that barbs? What is that? Oh my god, what the what? We've got... What the hell? Okay.
Back you round!
Well, this is awkward. God. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do some quick saves here. The only guy that can attack up here is the Watchman. Alright. He's gonna probably withdraw. Oh, I got him. Okay. Also captured him too. Nice. You just sleep here for now. Let's actually get as far as Bremen this time. I should have quick saved. He's attacking. I think we win. Okay, good. Whew. We also captured another military captive. Excellent. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Chematism in Cedrone. That's fine. What's it? I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
Yes,
I am not concerned about that. Okay, this canoe is going to ruin my life. I need to send over Yeah, here we go. Go, go, go. Save as many boats as you can. It's so annoying. Alright, you get back over here. Okay, this is done. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing now? These guys are arriving here. You guys, go ahead and road your way. Is this really the fastest way? I guess it is. Road your way to here. You just come here and wait until things are calmed down. You resume hunting. And actually, make your way over here, where there's some action happening. These guys have arrived. I guess the thatch cutter is like the best thing I can get here. I need canal systems to get the farm, but we'll just go for the thatch cutter. It's not much, but it's something for Nerja to work that has some production. Ooh, this is worth a lot of production. I'm gonna swap it over to this. Yeah, well, after Anarchy's done, we're gonna review all of our cities and get everything cleaned up. Because with caste system and state church, we do have infinite specialists. So infinite available, I should say, infinite scientists, engineers, merchants, and priests all at the same time, which is very, very handy. All right, you just sleep and wait. You get over here. All right, you get back to crime fighting. You guys just wait. 2 turns to go, and then we can take stock of things. I should actually have a boat over there guarding it for this exact reason. Oh well, you learn. Live and you learn. Yoruba in one of the Arab cities. Okay. That's good to see. I'm not the one spreading it there, but I could spread it in Arab lands. That may upset him, but he's slowly becoming calmer towards me, though not much right now. Alright, one more turn of anarchy, and then we can finally get out of anarchy. Holy crap. At least this canoe is not doing too much. Alright. Out of anarchy we go. We're gonna have to do a lot of reorging. Ceres is size 10, by the way. Woohoo! 774. That's 0%. And then what's our research like at a full amount? Okay, we're looking at approaching 5.5k. We can't run 100% right now. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so let's, where do we even start? Germany. My good friend, Germany. I believe our trade deals... Oh, hold on. Let me cancel the deals. Alright. Let's cancel the deal. Cancel this deal. Any other deals I can cancel or want to cancel. No. I think we can now renegotiate these deals, so let's start with the Aztecs. Wait, we have a lot more of our stuff now, so we can do this. Okay, so here's the thing. What I need is anything that I have 0 of that I think I need. Well, that's kind of circular statement right there. Actually, you know what? Bismarck needs to be my main trade partner right now. I need him to be as reliant on me as possible. Rubies, everything he likes. Some beads, some brass instruments. Oh yes, look at all these trade goods, Bismarck. No reason to even think about declaring on me. Now and we're so friendly with each other. Some pelts. What else? Anything that's not 1 of 2, and even stuff that might be 1 of 2, or 1 of 1. Or I should say anything that it's 1 of 2 or more. Anything that's not 1 of 1. Wish I could, like, order this in some way, but no. That would be convenient. String instruments. Have some violins. I'll give him the world's tiniest violin. Okay. And what will you give me for this? That's not much. That's really not much. I can probably haggle a little bit here. Let's see. All right, Bismarck. Let's chat. Let's go for more natural resources. He seems to value those a bit less. How about hemp and henna? And salt and lead. He'll probably say no. Alright. How about not the lead? And not the salt? How about this but the hemp? How about your original deal? Alright, well, great. Alright, what are you going to give me for this? Oh, well, okay. How about you also throw in... How about you throw in lead ore, too? Come on, man. How about no lemons, but lead ore? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, we have a peace treaty, so we should be fine. We should be fine. But I need to get my strength up anyways, for a bunch of reasons. Okay. And then let's see. Oh, hold on. He will talk about adopting monarchy. Can I get him back into monarchy? I didn't even notice that. Can you can you spare this for a good friend? Can you loan me becoming a monarch? No. What do you want? He'll do it for mammoths, which is very interesting. I kind of think this might be worth doing. I don't know how long he stays in monarchy, but him going into monarchy, number one, it puts him into anarchy, which delays him getting... this is mounted archery. It's behind the interface there, but that's what it is. And he'll like me more. Because I'm not going to be able to revolt into Republic super soon. And by the time he is switching back to Republic, I should also be able to switch to Republic. Let's go for that, yeah. Alright. Yeah, look, he's gone into that. Let's see, royalty should work together. So yeah, he's back up with the +1 from that. Excellent. We have successfully kind of screwed over Bismarck a little bit here, but it's worth it. Alright, next up on my list of frenemies is Itzcoatl. How about some pearls? Some... what else? Some fur? Oh, yes. Some... what else? Some... no, not the pelts. I don't have much to offer him, do I? Or what will you give me for this? You know, honestly, this is not a terrible deal. I'll take olives and wax for this. Sure. I just want to keep trading with him. He's also in monarchy as well, so that's quite nice. Okay. Very well. How about the Netherlands? My Republican friend. Or perhaps he will... no, he won't. He does not want to leave. Okay, I can still give him falconry. Let's sweeten the deal with a bit of extra falconry knowledge. I'm willing to do it as part of a deal like this. He wants a lot of stuff here. Beads. I mean, he'll get it eventually, so I may as well sell it to him for something. Get some value out of it before he researches it. I guess I'd see when he was researching it, and I could try to catch him then, but I'm not going to pay attention that much, I'm not going to lie. It's not happening. Ostrich feathers and toys at the end there. And you know what? String instruments too. And brass instruments. I can get more. I don't mind trading them away to you, my good friend. What will you give me for this? Okay, I'm actually working on getting barley myself. I don't want the chariot archers. Beavers, llama, indigo, hemp. And then instead of barley, how about salt? And, you know, cement would be handy. Let's see. Yeah, cement would be handy. He says no. How about no salt? There we go. Excellent. That is a good deal. Alright. And then... hold on. Oh yeah, we just did this deal. Okay. I don't think he'll agree to anything else. Arabia. He's still pretty mad. I could give him resources again. I don't think it's going to really make a big difference. That's fine. Okay, that's all fine. Let us proceed. Where is Full Rot? He's up here. Let's get over here, clear this stuff out. Alright, size 10 over here. Okay, hold on. First things first. Let's go ahead and quick save, and then review the situation. So Chetel Perone, we can now work infinite priests if we wish, which we do not wish. Yeah, in fact, let's fully reset every single city. Fully reset every single city. We no longer even need to work nobles to get more great people points. Everything gets reset. We'll go through city by city. And see what we need to do. Okay. So starting at Chateau Perron, which is about to grow. Let's see. So, at 0% with no yields at all, we're still at 100 from buildings. That's pretty good. That's reassuring. But we can increase this, obviously. So that brings us to 180. Okay, good. And then, let's see, what else? Let's grab... That's worth 8. 185. This place has got some solid tiles to work, and this too. Oh yeah, we got the 2 free specialists. Next turn, we can swap back to this and work that. The 2 specialists, what are they going to do? I think the birth rate from nobles doesn't go to anything specific. I could work scientists. That's not a bad idea. What? Why are merchants so debuffed? Only one? What is going on here? Merchants aren't providing any any gold value at all. That's really odd. Okay. Okay, well, we should work scientists then. There we go. Okay, now we're at 1264. Let's keep an eye on that. Let's do our smaller cities first for a change of pace. Big value over here. 226. Sheesh. Alright. This place has such insane production capacity. Jeez. Well, let's go ahead and work those scientists from the 2 free specialists. So now we can put 2 more. Yeah. Okay. Let's just work these. Well, this one's even more. Yeah, I could get even more money here, but I want to keep the production up here as high as possible. Get the forge, and then grab. Let's see here. Alright, village hall for 4 more. The pulley wheel. And what else? The slave market. Pataki of Oshiki. And the stone quarry. The warehouse, which will also reduce maintenance. The copper mine. Elephant farm. And then a brick mason and the charcoal burner. That's fine. Just a full production workload over here. And it'll grow eventually. It's not growing. I mean, I guess if I wanted to go full growth, I can't really make it grow much faster. We'll work our current arrangement here. Yeah. So 215, 1273, but this is going to help this place's production in a big way. Okay, in Caceres, this place has a lot to work, as usual. Work those 2 scientists. And then, I also will produce some medicine men to help with the disease issues all over the place. So I'm not going to bother working any more doctors. Okay, what next? Honestly, the rest could go to scientists. 290, and what are we at? 1295. Oof. That is quite nice. It's only 3. Yeah, I don't see anything else that's like really worth it, even with these tiles being stronger. It's a shame. Alright. And then Atapuerca. Okay, so I think I'm even going to risk not working the investigator in order to work all these insane tiles. Wow, this is still... that's rough. Okay, that's fine. You 2 work that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's better. 380 and 1300. These guys will be caught soon as well. In fact, yes, we can catch one of them now. Arrest this guy. Nice. I thought I had seen that. Right. Over here. Let's see. Let's keep focusing on the production here. So we have such amazing production right here. And then the third one can go to... Oh, I did this. This is worth it. Yeah. We have 3 specialists here? I guess we do. There we go. Okay. Nice. Plus 400 and 1318. Nurja. This place is producing a massive amount of money. Nurja should probably be specialized into gold with all the wealth coming from that. What's it called? The religious site. So, let's work all of this. And it's a fair bit, but the science is the science. Alright, all the way with science in Nurja. 1334, 466. God, this place has so much insane wealth potential and science potential. And the 2 free specialists work there. Yeah. Alright, 550, 1342. Oh, yes. There we go. Keep working on production. Carajuela. Okay, let's see. It's probably worth it to work this instead. Anything over 200 production per turn is fine. And then, I guess we have 3 specialists? I guess we do. Okay. Alright, nice. We did this one already. Over here, actually we did this too. Chase. Work. This and this. Actually, yeah, work this. This place has a lot of potential. Maybe Chase could be my new capital. It's an interesting idea. I really want to have a coastal capital. I really want to move my capital. It's just a notion, I suppose. Work this, work this, work this, and this. Okay, yeah, you're actually okay. Work the rest of scientists. Okay, so at 0%, we're approaching like 1450 of science and about 700 in gold. That's pretty solid. However, at full science, we're definitely about 5.5k. We just can't run it right now. Alright, that's pretty good. And things can be tightened up even more. Okay, so like in Atapuerca, for example, let's take a look at the comp bowman training situation. They'd start at 12, so that's good. That's enough for getting the Defender 2, which if I could have Defender 2 bowman on all of my border tiles, like that would kind of solve my issue. I could also start getting these Mapinguari spearmen. I'd like for them to be starting at 12, though. Starting at 11 puts them at only level 2, not level 3. Okay. Let's see. I mean, the Merc camp would give them more experience. I should get the bamboo armor before I am training anything, just so I'm giving all those guys the armor thing. It does increase crime, but not insidiousness. After the oil lamps, let's actually grab the armor and then the mercenary camp. I think that is the play. that is the last one.
You
How they have
gonna get it
fallen.
now!
Excellent.
Smack you round!
Yeah, he's taken strength damage to do it, but that's fine. He withdrew from combat, but I know that he's here.
Get the good stuff! Don't give them no chance! Don't give them no chance!
Got him. Yes! Adapurka has been freed. Holy crap. Okay. So now we can finally take. We'll wait till next turn to move them all. We'll move the main group of them over to Carahuela to start working on that. This place is in rough shape at the moment. Okay. Yeah, Great Scientist is already 30%. Fine by me. I'll take it. Is one of my traits making engineers, or I mean great merchants, much, much weaker? I don't think so. I'm not sure why this is happening. Very strange. Okay. In Caceres, what are we doing? Finished? We finished the ruby mine. What next? Let's grab let's get the production up here. That's for sure. So the wheelwright, the pulley wheel, the brick mason, just kind of go down the list. And we will get the town hall now that we're size 10. I won't let it go below size 10 because then I'll lose this, but I'll get an additional free specialist and 4 production. Shipwright, animal farm. Okay. Alright, these guys have finished whatever this was. What was that? Its squadly became a republic. Okay. I suppose that was kind of inevitable that he would do that. Let's see. This is fine. Nest Thief is, for some reason, no longer in play. I think I might destroy the llama workers. Yeah. I will use regular workers from now on. Go clear this area out a little bit. Okay. We've arrived at Bremen. Alright, boys. Off you get. Okay. You guys just start heading back. Okay. This should hopefully help get Bismarck on side. Alright, Banner, let's finish that. Any more production? So let's get the... I may as well get the village hall and then queue up the remaining stuff here. Okay, what else? Right, Lezetziki. Finish the weaver. Okay, let's grab the tannery, village hall, pulley wheel, basically all this stuff. That's fine. Oh, one more as well. Chase. The canoe builder is done. Same situation here. Okay. Are we able to power our way? Let's get as close as we can here. I really want to get to classical lifestyle so I can go to sleep. But it will be worth it to get there. Yeah, the extra maintenance from State Church is being felt for sure. But we can manage it. Our new 0-100 strategy makes managing maintenance a lot more manageable. I almost feel like the SVN version of the mod just makes the balance more like vanilla Civ 4, which is fine by me. I like vanilla Civ 4, obviously. Okay, so one of you spread Yoruba in Bremen. Oh? He failed. I didn't know you could fail. There we go. It's probably because there's already other religions here. That's fine, though. Good thing we brought a bunch of them over. Alright, so now, let's figure out where the other German cities are. You guys just continue along. One of you will get the kill. Nice. I don't know if I need 3 of these guys. This would help me. Well, okay. I really want to get classical lifestyle. Let's chance it and actually delete our outriggers. We can build a new one without too much trouble. This buys us about another turn or so of classical lifestyle research at 100%. These guys are moving quick. I've fallen so far behind, but I'm doing my best here. Like, as you can see, I'm playing as hard as I can. I'm facing insurmountable odds here. I'm amazed I've even made it this far. We have a long ways to go. Remember, no one can win the game except for a scientific victory. Supposedly, it says in the victory thing that diplomatic victory is also allowed, but that's not supposed to be possible. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's get the canoe builder up here. And some of this other stuff too. Let's get the town hall afterwards. Alright. Forot can level up again. Whew. This guy, he is something. Let's grab Arctic 3, I suppose. Let's see here. What are we wanting to build? Nothing left on production front. How about disease? Nope. Crime? Yes. Let's grab the... we will need the trading post here eventually, unfortunately, but... Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to move the guys out of Atapuerca. Yeah, crime here is suddenly in the negatives. Insane. Not for long. Once these guys leave, things are going to change quick. I think I do just bring everybody, and then leave that guy behind. Let's sort of see how this how this works. Okay. And then next turn, we shall find out if Atapuerca is in serious trouble or not. So it's going to increase pretty fast, but that's because it's so far below its normal amount. So I think we'll be okay. These guys here, they're on a mission. To heal Carahuela. Okay, let's see. Crime around here doesn't seem super severe. Same thing here. This seems about what I'd expect for the size, maybe a bit more. There might be a rogue or two, but nothing too severe. We'll come back and work on it later. So we'll get back to crime fighting. With the dog there, we can keep track of everything. Okay. Nice. Portus. Finished the tannin maker. Let's grab the tannery and then the village hall. Yeah, 5 production from that. Very nice. We can run one more turn, then we have to go back to 0% for a little bit. Ah, this is already converted. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head to Munich. We know that that's not converted. You guys head that way. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Alright, attack the elephant. That's fine. And my thinking here with focusing so hard on research is I can use my research to get to currency, and then I can use currency to trade old ancient age texts that no one else is researching for money. That's kind of my plan at the moment. We'll see if it works, but that's the idea.
Don't give them no chance!
Okay, I could go start converting Arab stuff, but let's focus on Germany. Oh, he's still in anarchy, so he won't even talk about converting. Guess that's fine. We'll head south. We know that there's stuff in the south we can convert. Alright, what have we been doing here? I guess just trailing this. Oh, we've been building this trail here. Okay, that's right. You guys go ahead and build a mine, probably? Yeah, let's build a mine here.
Yes!
Folks, I'm ready. I'm ready to call it, but I'm getting there. We built our Colossus. We got a great profit. We revolted into the state church and kind of destroyed all the economic gains we made. But we are making progress. And the turning of the age is imminent. In fact, I think I should be able to get to classical lifestyle next turn. Yes, okay. Turn 4103 will be our classical lifestyle turn. I want all of you to go. Dutch lands. Oh, interesting. I guess we'll head over here. Nice. I could spread it in the Dutch lands, but we'll focus on Germany first. Okay. Throw down a hard save for this one. This is a big moment for the campaign. We're making it to the classical age. Something that the real Neanderthals definitely didn't do, and which I wasn't sure I'd be able to do in this campaign. But we've made it, and we have only up to go from here. As a wise queen once said, if I look back, I am lost. Here we go. It'd be really funny if it crashed right now, I'm not gonna lie. I hope it doesn't. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting through. Alright. Here we go. The classical age. Whew. There it is. With the Rome 2 graphics, I believe.
He advises them that tough lands produce tough people, so if they wish to retain the empire he has enabled them so spectacularly to gain, they must not even think about removing themselves to some softer, enervating environment.
Alright, classical age has been reached. Excellent. Very nice. Now let's take a look at how our cities look now. They look about the same. Yeah. We have some new music in the background as well. But we will have to take a look at all of that in the next episode of the Neanderthal Campaign with the brand new classical age thumbnail. Can't wait to figure out what I'm going to do for that one. That's going to be it for this episode of the series. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time.